Guys, guess what? I've got really good news. Guess what I'm playing today? That's right, it's what you were all hoping for. Minecraft! Right, Gizmo? Right? Minecraft. Remember Minecraft? Remember it had a movie? And then before that it was a game? It was it was like a cool indie game that was really cool and exciting, and then it was bought by Microsoft and turned into like a little kitty game for kitties babies, and then they made a movie for kitty babies with Jack Black. And then they like went in and they like changed a bunch of stuff, and they messed up the soundtrack and made it kind of like more shitty, and they added a bunch of shit that's stupid to it. Minecraft! Gizmo! Minecraft, your favorite! Oh, Minecraft. Guys, I'm playing Minecraft again. I finally like reinstalled it in my computer recently, and I've been getting back into it and playing it more. Can you believe that? It's true. It's not just a story that I'm making up. Pokemon mod. Well, there's a billion mods. I played a few of them with my nephew. They're all stupid. They're all complete waste of time. But there's a lot of mods, which I will not be playing at all. I only ever play vanilla when I played this game. Um, yeah, Minecraft. Uh, I played this game like I think I first played it. I want to say when did I make my original world? I think I like have some dates somewhere. But what the game came out in 2009 originally, and like back then it was like much more basic and simple, but it was like super exciting for what it was doing. And you know, even to this day, like for what Minecraft does as like a 3D world that's like fully constructible and deconstructible, it's pretty much the best game of its type. I guess other games have tried to copy it. There's Terraria, which is just 2D Minecraft, which is a pointless, stupid game, which I don't understand the appeal of it all. Makes no sense. Like the whole appeal of Minecraft is that it's 3D and fully constructible, deconstructible world. Um, but but it was really cool. It was really cool back in like the old days, like I don't know, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012. You played Terraria more than Minecraft? Why? Fair enough. I don't know. A lot of people like it. I never understood why people like Terraria. Makes no sense to me. Maybe I should try Terraria again one of these days, but like never could understand the appeal. But sorry, wait, I'm getting distracted. I'm just trying to look in my little games folder. Let's see. Um when did I make this stuff? 2011? 2011. Yeah, 2000. I guess I was first playing pretty heavily 2011 or 2010. 2010 to 2012. I had my original world. Um, and then yeah, 2012 I made a new world. It's like it was like the new world to like have the new stuff in it. Um, which what like there was a point where they did the really big exciting update was the Halloween update. I don't remember what like that would have been like back in like early 2010, 11, 12. And like that was super exciting, and they first introduced the Nether as a concept. That was like amazing, super interesting. And they introduced Endermen, and Endermen were like really messed up because they could like completely mess up the world. Then they nerfed them. They could like pick up blocks and move them around, so they could like Swiss cheese your world. They just destroy your world, and they had to nerf them. Enderman, they added the hunger bar, and I was like, they called that update that went that added the Enderman. That was the 2000. That was the beta update. That's when it went from alpha to beta. Probably the most exciting days of Minecraft was the alpha. I think that's when they first added the Nether. Then the beta, more variety in the progression, boss fights. Yeah, but see, that's what more action, right? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I don't understand. That's what people always say when we talk about Terraria. I don't know, not to get off too much of a tangent, but like people be like, "Oh, it's got more boss fights and more progression and like all," but it's Terraria. You're playing it for action and boss fights. It's like a really like. Why would you not just play like a real action game? But anyway, like why don't you just play Castlevania? Why are you playing Terraria for action and boss fights? Like you don't really like Minecraft has got that stuff tool, and it's cool. It's cool that it has that. It's cool that Minecraft. It's important that it has enemies, bosses. You know, it doesn't really have that many bosses, and that's fine. It's good for what it is because it's not really about that. It's like the adventure kind of exploration aspect of it is kind of adds this extra edge to Minecraft that makes it exciting. But it's good that that's not the focus. Whereas like Terraria, it's like the focus. That makes no sense. Play a real action game. Like what? I don't get it. But anyway, yeah, that's exactly what I don't get. Why would you like that? Just anyway. Not to get too sidetracked. I don't want to get too sidetracked on Terraria. Although I don't know. I mean, it's weird to me that it says an enduring popularity. So it's like I should reinvestigate Terraria one of these days. Never really given it that much of a chance. But I really I don't think that I don't know. Maybe if I just try to play it more, something will click. But yeah, Yeah, see, the thing is, like, Minecraft, like, there's so many games that, like, try to copy Minecraft over the years, and what they usually get wrong is they, like, focus more on, like, the adventure aspects and they move away from, like, the fact that it's, like, a fully, like, what makes Minecraft good. The thing that makes Minecraft unique and actually really good is the fully destructible, craftable world element. And then layered on top of that, you have the adventure elements. So it's not just like it's not just a Lego game. It's like you have like an adventure world where you have like the survival aspect, surviving, exploration, adventure. It's all layered on top of the fully craftable world. So that's all important. And it's 3D. The fact that it's 3D is like vital to why it's exciting, because it's a 3D, because a fully craftable world, like a fully like constructible, deconstructible world in 2D is not exciting. Like, oh, I'm making structures in 2D. Look, I made a 2D building. It's like, it's kind of, I don't know. It's like, there's a lot of things that let you do that, like Mario Maker, you can, it's not really, I don't know. I guess there's nothing, I guess it could still be exciting in 2D, but it's like, I don't know. Like you would like the aesthetics of Minecraft kind of make more sense for 3D, I feel like, than 2D. Whereas like, copying the aesthetics of Minecraft and putting them onto a 2D thing is, I don't know. It's just like making it flat, just like building structures. Like what's exciting, like I do really like Mario Maker. I really like 2D, like crafting worlds in 2D is fun and it's cool, and you can like make your own Castlevania games or something like that. It would I used to try to experiment with making my own Metroid worlds, my own Metroid games, and that's exciting, but that's not the same thing as Minecraft. Like what makes like Minecraft is all about having that in 3D. But yeah, but anyway, so like I remember back in 2012, 2013, like I made this new world, I wanted to make this gigantic castle. So I made my gigantic castle map, and then I would sort of play on and off. Like I think I wasn't playing for a long time, and then back in 2020, I went back and like I started like heavily adding on to my castle a lot more until like 2022, and then I stopped playing again because I think the reason I stopped playing the last time, maybe it was 2022, is because like Microsoft had, I forget when they took over Minecraft exactly. It was like the late 2010s, but they'd fully degraded my old account, and I missed the interval of time where you could like migrate your old account to the new account. So my old account, which like was supposed to be a lifetime account, Microsoft just went back on that and they said, "Oh well, you know, it's not now. It's not anymore. Like you just had a limited time window of time to migrate, and if you miss it, then you just have to buy it again." So that pissed me off, but still, like I wanted to get back. I wanted to get access to my old world again. So I finally ended up repurchasing Minecraft as I had to do. Just a couple weeks ago. Just a couple weeks ago. And now I have it and I've been playing again. I've suddenly, now it's been a few years, so I suddenly feel like playing it more. I've got back into it. Hey Henry, what's up? No, I'm not pissed off. I'm not pissed off. I was just I mean there's, you know, I was pissed off when, like a little bit, when Microsoft forced me to rebuy Minecraft. They said that my old account was invalid. Sure, the right to be. That is the same. That's always the same thing when you play like Minecraft and multiplayer servers as well, Gizmo. So people always do. You got to be careful with like the multiplayer versions. But hey Henry, it's been a while. Well, pretty good. Things have been pretty good. I went to the Philippines again in February. I've been doing a lot of conventions. I just got back from a convention last weekend. It was okay. I didn't talk about the convention. It was like mediocre. Nothing to talk about. Fully mediocre convention in where was it again? Ohio, Columbus. Fully mediocre, but decent enough to be worthwhile going. But nothing really to talk about. I ate some Nepalese food from Nepal. That was pretty good. But I was disappointed because I went to that place because they advertised like having like these little like all these like little like Nepalese food. Like they're known for having like these style of meals where you get sort of like tapas, where you get all these little bowls of curry. And it was like, I finally found a place that had that. But when I went there, they had like changed their menu and they didn't have that anymore. But I got something else. I got this bowl of keema noodles, which is sort of like Chinese influenced chili oil noodles, which was super, super good. So I'm not too unhappy about it. But I still never got to try the Nepalese like tapas style meal though. I want to try that one of these days. But anyway, you know, so yeah, the convention was whatever. I'm back from that. Things are good. My wife is shopping in the Philippines right now. Everything's good. The food was extremely good. Yeah. And then on like Friday, I also got the convention. Where else did I go? Oh, I went to a Filipino place. I got some chicken sisig, which was like good, but very fusion, like not very Filipino style. It's more Japanese style. So it was like, it was good, but I was a little disappointed in it. Yeah, anyway, whatever. Yeah, let's start playing the game now. I think that's enough of a preamble. I'm starting to ramble a little bit. We're going to play Minecraft for the first time in, like, I don't know. When's the last time I streamed it? Let me just check. I have streamed Minecraft before, but it's been a long time. We should actually do a quick memory lane investigation of, because I've done a number of streams. Like my original Minecraft stream was back in 2016. Ah, that was when I was playing heavily. Or no, wait, I know. Yeah, there was. I had already made my castle at that point. Oh, look at this attempt to have like a banner as part of the layout, the Minecraft Bay. I don't think that looks very good. Wait. I'm cutting off my Visage. You get to see that. Here's my really professional stream back from 2016. Mr. Leo 7 is in the chat. Things have been good. Barely have time to be on streams. Well, thanks for making time for me today. Here's me just quietly streaming Minecraft. Oh man, look at that. Man, yeah, so like, all right, yeah, so here I am in like my huge castle, and I've got my portal there. This portal, I made it look so much cooler. Now.
Looks like it's working.
Wait do you see how my portal room looks now? It looks so much cooler. So full of life. Oh yeah, doing nether exploring. Yeah, that's fun. This is before they added music to the nether, I want to say.
On cobblestone. Man.
Fell to build labyrinths. That is a fun thing to do. Like building, like making labyrinth style stuff is fun. Like I once in a while, in fact, in my castle I just started making like this hedge maze.
Before we explore it, let's
oh yeah, you can hear it. You can hear the nether music. So one of the things they fucked up about the game, probably the worst thing they did, the game as it is now. By the way, here's my sheet. Here's where it says Minecraft. I've got a special like indicators here for Minecraft, which I think this is the only game in my entire sheet where I have this. Is one of the few games that's like a dedicated online service style game, like modern style, always updating. It's like one of these games where it's constantly being updated by the developers continually, which is kind of both good and bad, but generally, like, it's something that I don't really like. Like, ultimately, I don't like... I mean, the main style of game that is like that would be MMORPGs, but Minecraft is like that too. And the thing that sucks about that is the game is constantly changing, and it's constantly changing from what you remember it as being. And like with a game like Minecraft, not only do they like change things, but they'll like remove things. They'll like fundamentally change the game to be not the way you remember it, which kind of sucks. So it's like the game, it's like you sort of like with video games, you kind of develop a relationship with them. One of the great things about retro games, like Contra, if you're playing Contra, you can always go back and play Contra, and Contra doesn't change. Contra is always how you remember it. You know what I mean? That's true of all retro games. You know, they don't change. They are always what you remember. They're just what they are. They're not like evolving or often. And the problem with evolving is like sometimes that means degrading. But even if it doesn't, like even if it's they're evolving in like, you know, ways that are good or that overall are good, it's still sort of taken away the way the thing is that you remember it. Excel Saga, what's up? I was talking about Minecraft. We're playing Minecraft today. So the rating for Minecraft is unique in my sheet. All that is to say, the numbers on the left are what it used to be, like based on my memories, like whatever, the good old days, whatever. Like I guess that would be till about like beta version, like a 9. And the rating on the right is what it is now, a 6. And then the soundtrack, probably the only game that I can think of where the soundtrack massively got worse over time, because it got heavily, like I used to really love the soundtrack of Minecraft, and the funny thing about it is today it might change. No, I won't, because I've been playing it, and it's like I'm familiar with how it is now. Let's watch some more of this like exciting nether. Maybe I'll do some nether exploration today.
I haven't gotten any blaze cream at all in this game. Oh,
yeah, I need to get some blaze cream. I hadn't gotten any blaze cream at all in this game, guys.
I need some of those. That's the...
This is the stream where we just watched my stream of Minecraft from back in 2016. Excel Saga, what's up? Do you want to watch me stream my video of a game from 2016? Yeah, Final Fantasy 11. No, well, at least with Final Fantasy 11, the soundtrack kept getting better. Like, they didn't really destroy... Yeah, I guess Final Fantasy 11 is another good example of that, though.
Oh.
And I haven't really done that. Like, in my sheet here, I could do the same thing with Final... Because that's another game that is, like, way... It's... The current official version of Final Fantasy XI is way inferior to like what it used to be. You know, that's again, I like my rating of it has, my rating has like gone up over time as well. Cause like originally I gave it like only a 9. Well, not real. I always rated it super, super highly. Yeah, the soundtrack never got worse. The soundtrack, yeah, Final Fantasy XI is my favorite MMORPG. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I love it to death. But the modern version of it kind of really sucks. Although there's, or at least the last time I played it, actually it's been a long time since I played the official version. I've been playing private servers. But the last time I played on the official server was 2016. It's actually been quite a while. So, I mean, just going off of like my 2016 knowledge, I don't think it's changed that much since then. They do keep adding new shit in, but it's mostly pretty similar to the 2016 version, I want to say. But at least the soundtrack only just kept getting better and better. They never degraded the soundtrack. They never like ruined, like the old areas, at least aesthetically, were kept the same. They degraded the mechanics. They like mainly like the level cap going like increasing, and like the main way in which they ruined the game is like the increase of the level cap. I'm getting sidetracked again, but yeah. So that is a game. That's another example of a game. Like I could do the same thing with that. I could go in here in my rating. If I were to like rate the modern Final Fantasy XI, it would probably be something like I don't know, 6 still. I would say like it's still there is some things that there is a bunch of stuff they added even in like the newer incarnations, like the newer updates that are still cool and interesting, but it's just the main problem with it is just that the old, like the whole structure of the game has been sort of deleted, and it's been replaced with like a more modern style MMORPG structure, which is just not as satisfying. It's very casualized. That's to sum it all up. It's just not as compelling an experience. But you can still more or less get the original, like what I would consider to be close enough to the original. It's not exact, and you're not getting the exact same excitement level as you would have got if you would have played the game when it was new back in like whenever, 2004, 2003, 2004, 2005. But it's close enough. Playing in the private server is pretty good. It's a pretty, it's far better probably than playing on the official server. The only problem is I wish they would add more content, but it is just a small team of people that are working on it for free. You know what I mean, Excel Saga? I think, it as it is now, it still has value as like, it's essentially like the modern version of Final Fantasy XI is like a thing you can do. Like the current version of like the end game content is stupid and like a waste of time to me, but as a way to kind of like run through the game casually and sort of experience everything quickly, and like just running around in the game and solo leveling is still fun because the aesthetics are still amazing and the story is still cool, and there's just a billion, like the amount of content is just billions. Okay, anyway, yeah, so that's another example. Similar to Minecraft, a game that has basically degraded over time, but is still, it's still good. Okay, I think I'm gonna actually play the game now. Oh, dude, they just changed the goddamn, man, the launcher is a nightmare. One of the bad things about the new Minecraft is like the Microsoft launcher. Microsoft shit. This is one of the things that sucks about like new consoles as well. And Steam. Everyone gives Steam a pass for this, but Steam is horrible for this as well. Just like modern interfaces that are cluttered with all these advertisements and like shit everywhere. Just like smattered, just smeared with just like shit and ads and like buttons and like, check this out, latest release. Oh, check out skins, realms. Oh, there's all this shit. Like horrible. It's horrible for that. But you know, I need to. There's you can. I think you can get alternative launchers to be able to like not have to use Microsoft shit. I think I should look into that. Okay, I need to actually capture the game. I've not. We didn't finish. You know what? We didn't really finish looking at my videos as well. Well, just like really briefly. Yeah, dude, there's a bunch. Like I streamed the game a bunch back in 2016. The last time I remember I streaming the game when they first did the Amethyst update. Yeah, I know, Shark. The Amethyst update was exciting. Just going to find amethysts. Oh, there's my dog. And then this stream was 2021. Not too long ago.
Near the spot earlier.
And then I did a couple more streams from... There was a birthday stream in 2021. And then in 2023, very briefly, I played some of the Switch version, I think, on stream. When I was doing a stream from Sean's house.
Oh, man. But you need protection, too.
And then I think this is the... I want to say this is the Switch version. Because, like, with my nephew, we made a world, and I was playing... I kind of fell off of playing my original PC world, and I started playing the Switch Minecraft a whole bunch. And I was playing with my nephew as well.
Now, the Funk
Yeah.
Soul Brother.
So
The
this
fact
is...
that, like, Arc Radius 3 has no continues is not really all that means.
I sound weird on his stream setup as well.
Game.
Here's the village I made with like a castle wall and a castle. I should still like... I think I've built a bunch of stuff since this stream. Was there like... There was like a big castle I built in the middle of it? Does it show it on this stream?
So we can anything costing.
There's the... Yeah, I think it's there. There's the castle walls I made. I really like that castle wall construction there. Look at that. It looks pretty sick.
But I don't have to do
Built
that
this
right
kind
now.
of like funky castle wall around my village. But it's not showing the castle though. So that was the last Minecraft stream in 2023. Yeah, I think since 2021 I had mainly been playing the Switch version. I played that for a couple years, kinda a little bit more heavily because the nephew was really into it as well. So it's something to do with the nephew. Yeah, me too, Shark. I still like it, even though I have a lot of complaints with the changes Microsoft has made. But so yeah, I was still streaming a bunch in 2021 Minecraft, but basically aside from that one Switch stream, there's been very little Minecraft streaming or playing of the PC version since 2021. And now I'm playing again. And now we're going to get into it. All right. And it's widescreen, of course, and that sucks, but can't be helped. I could just do it like this and put my camera over it, but I kind of hate doing that. I've grown to hate that. I guess I should switch to the modern setup. Oh, I could do it like this. Maybe I should do it like this. Fucking widescreen games. Wait, it's so widescreen it doesn't even fit on this. Doesn't even fit in OBS. Wait, how is that possible? Oh, because I stretched the window myself. That's why. I know people think it's weird to complain about widescreen. Widescreen is the norm because that's how TVs are. And that makes sense because for watching TV and it makes sense for watching movies, basically. Oh, I got a bunch of shit in my inventory. I gotta go clean it out. Ads. Well, I have resisted doing that Excel saga. But listen, I could use the money. But I have resisted doing that. I never wanted to do that. Not to destroy amethyst nodes. I know about that. Yeah, I know, Shark. I'm aware of that. Let's try to remember where there's amethyst in this world. This world, like the base level generation here was done before amethyst. So to find amethyst, you had to go outside of that. So there's like some pathways I made to some amethyst nodes, but I don't remember where they are. All right, got to go in here and set the music. We got to set the volume to 100%. We got to set the music to default. I've made some adjustments to my world in order to make it, just to make Minecraft more tolerable in general, to sort of counteract some of Microsoft's horrible changes that they've made to the game. When I worked a booth at Anime Expo, how did that work? Did you get helper badges? How many? I never worked a booth at Anime Expo. I never worked. You mean working a booth for somebody else? There was one convention. Was it Anime Expo? I guess there was one where I was helping my friend Sean. I guess. Skittles, what's up? Look what I'm playing. Skittles, did you just arrive here? You arrived just in time to like miss all the rants? There's a bunch of ranting already. I'll carry those with me. Carry the water. Torches. I got a bunch of wood. What? No, like, remember you would get a booth. Oh, okay. You mean just like having a booth at Anime Expo. Thought you had your own booth. Yeah. Yeah, the thing about Anime Expo is really hard to get into. Really, really hard. Or is that only Fanime? Yeah, I did Fanime as well. No, I did Anime Expo a bunch of years. We used to have a friend who would like get a whole bunch of... we were sort of like all friends and... Sorry, I'm getting a bit scatterbrained. I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat and like also trying to like focus on playing the game. Because Minecraft is actually kind of brain intensive, despite what you might think. I guess it depends what you're doing, but... Sorry. So, like, and there's like a lot of chat, you guys, you know. So, yeah, I'm a little bit confused by your question, to be honest. Like, you're asking, like, what? Like, how did I get a booth? Like, why? Are you interested in getting a booth? I mean, it worked the way... I mean, generally it worked... I want to say it worked the same... I'll just have to stop playing for a second to answer your question. I would say it, like, it worked generally the same, except in the case of Anime Expo, it's so difficult to get in. Fortunately, we had a friend back in those days, and this was like over a period of like maybe like 8 or 9 years, where he would buy up a whole bunch of booths. We were friends. Like, he was like one of the major shirt vendors. What is the name of that vendor again? Shark Robot. And he would get booths for all his friends. And we were one of his friends, and that was the main way in which I was getting booths. I mean, that's not to say he was paying, like we were paying for the booth through him. So, I mean, I still had to pay for my own booth. Monocule, what's up? Skittles, what's up? Oh, Skittles. Well, don't worry. There's going to be more rants. I think Minecraft is a game that does probably very rant-friendly. So you're going to get to enjoy more rants. Monocule. I'm trying to play Minecraft. I'm streaming Minecraft. Am I going to stream it like this? Well, let me just, you know what? I'm sorry, but I need to go back and check just once again real quick. How did I stream it before? Like, what was the layout? Because, like, it's difficult for... I hate... Let's rant a little bit more about, like widescreen games being horrible and shit to stream.
The game is too hard without the slow down.
Well, that's Sean's stream. That doesn't really help me. That's the old one. How did I stream? Let's see. Birthday stream. Did I just do it widescreen? Like, just covering the whole screen? I kind of hate that. Like,
Over
I
here
I
that
don't
came
want to.
from?
Well, it's yeah. I mean, when I'm
Okay,
playing a modern game,
fine,
like
that
some
does
kind of
sound
Souls
good.
game or something,
That does sound good.
I end up streaming it
It
that
wasn't
way.
from over here. Oh no, there's no
But
way it was from over here.
I'm starting to kind of rebel against that. I've realized I don't really like doing this sort of typical widescreen. Is it this? No. Oh yeah, this is how I was doing it when I was playing Spelunky. I was doing it like this. Maybe I should do it like this. I mean, like, this is pretty good. This is a pretty good compromise. You just have to kind of crunch the screen down a little bit so it fits more. As opposed to... How many badges would they allow to one booth? Probably 2 or maybe 1. I want to say, generally, I think most conventions 2. Yeah, Shark Robot, yeah. Well, unfortunately, that situation is lost to me now. Like, they stopped letting him do it. They stopped letting him buy all those booths, so I lost that into Anime Expo, and I've not been able to get into Anime Expo since then. Getting to the Artist Alley of Anime Expo is, like, impossible. I've been trying to get in every year, and I can never get back in. It was a really good show, but at the same time... Oh, man. Well, look, on this street, you can still see,
Yeah,
like,
no,
the
I remember
different
coming into
version
this
of,
spot
like,
earlier on.
the textures, like, on the coal there.
But
I mean, like, probably most of you guys in chat, especially Skittles and Monocule, will be like, what the fuck are you talking about, Flip? What? Like, you notice or care about the textures of the ore? What's wrong with you? And you're right. If you're thinking that, you're right to think that. You're right. But yes, I look at that, I'm like, oh, dude, look at that. The texture on the coal. Look how different it looks. I think that. It looks different.
yeah, no, I remember. Oh,
Maybe the stream should just be like, oh man, look at that. Look at that coal texture. To be honest, it does look better in the modern one. The modern version does look better. That's one thing that's actually like improved a little bit. Yeah, should I just do this fucking wide? Should I do it like this? Or should I stream it like widescreen? This is something I completely forgot to think about before the stream. Widescreen would be like this. You are right, Skittles, of course. It's the problem with this, the reason why I hate this is because there's 2 reasons. Number 1, you have to put the chat and the camera on top of the game, so it's got to cover up some element of the game. It's really annoying when you're streaming Souls games because there's always something. It's like, oh, I'm covering up the amount of the soul counter. Or like, you know, when the inventory pops up, you're blocking part of the inventory. Or like this and that. And there's like never like a perfect place to put the camera. And I don't know, with a game like Minecraft, that's probably less of an issue, but still, it's annoying having to cover up part of the stream. But like if you do it this way, it's widescreen, so it does not fit. It doesn't fit on the damn screen. It doesn't fit. That sucks. What is this capturing as right now? What is it? YouTube. Oh. I'll capture that as YouTube. But maybe I do prefer it this way. Skittles, what do you... Monocule Skittles, you guys don't give a shit about Minecraft, but you care about streaming a little bit, right? Because you care about my stream. What do you guys prefer? Would you prefer this or this? Wait, let me add the capture. I've not even started playing the game yet. Well, no, that's not true. I played a little bit. All I did was, like, sort my inventory. You prefer this, but not this. Thank you, Skittles. That's very helpful. So maybe I stretch it out to, like, about here. I don't know, does that, like... People... I'll complain about this once in a while. It's something I've only started recently realized. I mean, it always was a problem to deal with. Like, how do you stream widescreen games? But I started to realize recently, you know, I just fucking hate widescreen. I hate it. I hate it for games, specifically, and it's a me problem, specifically because I stream. If you don't stream, obviously widescreen. And especially if you primarily play games on your TV, or I guess, all computer monitors are widescreen now as well. On your TV or computer monitor, and you don't stream, obviously you don't care. But, all right, Skittles, I hope you obtain your dinner. I hope you obtain like a nice piece of cooked chicken or cooked pork, like that you like put in a furnace and cooked with coal. You prefer all of it? Okay, Skittles, well Monocule, I'm sorry, my brain's still scattered. And then let me get the cover. I gotta fix that. I would say, like, guys, I swear I'm gonna get to streaming the actual game soon. But I know that like half the people in chat could care less about Minecraft anyway, so it's probably all the same to you if I'm just like streaming my layout, right? I'm sure it's all the same to you. Probably as long as I'm talking and saying something like mildly interesting is like the most important thing, right? What do you like, right, Monocule? What do you think? Ooh, the green color is kind of nice. That's a remnant of like it being Kickstarter, but like I like the green. I'll probably just keep the green color for modern games. Like look at that. Look at the see. So like I started to talk about my issues with widescreen. I did not finish my thought. I didn't finish talking. So part of it is just the screen not fitting in the layout very well. The part of it is having to layer shit on top, like your camera, and having to obscure elements of the game. And then like a third part of it is also like having to lose your layout, because it's just kind of boring to stream like this, just having your camera and the game and that's it. Like I enjoy having like the layout elements that I've worked hard on, like the artwork and the game cover and like an actual good place for the chat to go that isn't covering up the game, and like having the title on the top. I prefer having all that. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, but in order to have like a proper layout, you have to have this very imperfect window where it's like this strip there, and you got these big black bars in the top and the bottom, and there's like nothing really good to. It's awkward. I don't want to do what a lot of streamers do, which is like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, what, am I crazy? And a lot of streamers will like fill up that stuff with clutter. Like they'll put like, latest follower, latest subscriber, only 800 more subscribers until the next tier for emotes and stuff like that. Or here's my Twitter link. And I don't like having too much clutter on my layouts. I don't like clutter. Like I like things to be neat in my real life as well. It's kind of reflected by the way my room is here and the way my personal spaces are in real life as well. And it's also reflected by like how I play games like Minecraft as well, and how I stream. I don't like having a lot of clutter. I like neat, clean looking, professional looking layouts. I don't like clutter. This is part of the reason why modern app design and program design and and website design drives me crazy. The way I think that the current version of Twitch is an abomination. Maybe, I don't know. Is that enough ranting? You got. I mean, in the sense that you guys don't really care that much. I don't know. Like, this is good, right? Oh, I gotta uncover Chun-Li. So, whoops. That's got to go up there. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. I get this looks okay though. Could do it like this. I think I prefer. Okay, so again, just like final question. What does Macaw do? I think he does do something like this generally. I don't think, I'm trying to remember. He has played modern games. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what he does. It's a good question. I kind of wanted like Like I half want to just check real quick. Does he do this or does he do this? I actually don't really remember. I think he just, for modern games, because he played Death Stranding recently, I think he just kind of caves into doing something like this, like something like this. You almost have to. But I think I would rather do this. Like, I don't know. Like, did anybody care? Like, what do you guys think looks better for like streaming like a widescreen like game? Like this or this? Like, all of that preamble is to basically just ask that question. You do it either way. Or you do it like this, where like you can, where this it's taken up, the game fits the whole screen, but then all the layout elements are missing. It's the overlay, the chat kind of looks horrible that way. But I would still prefer to have, you could just take the chat off, but I prefer to have it saved because Twitch does not reliably save your chat. If you want to have your chat saved somewhere, which I prefer to, What was I doing? I guess I got to put all my shit away. Yeah, no, I think I would rather do it this way. I think I'd rather do it this way. Like, I think it's fine. I should probably try to make sure the screen is like centered properly. And I'm still using the UFO 50 elements there, which I don't mind. I think maybe having the UFO 50 elements as like a constant thing for modern indie games kind of makes sense, right? Because it's just the best indie game. It's just the best indie game. It's the best modern game. It's the best indie game. Maybe not the best modern games. Souls games would still be better. But it's pretty close. Close as any indie game gets to Dark Souls in terms of quality. So here I am in my base, guys. I have not streamed. So once again, I haven't really streamed any Minecraft since 2021. And it's been 5 years. This is the 5-year return to this castle. And you know what? I've added a whole ton of shit to it. So the first thing I'm going to do is give a tour of my castle. And I hope that some people here will find it interesting. But hey, I am a variety streamer. I do stream modern stuff once in a while. I like to complain about modern games. I really enjoy to complain about modern games. It's fun. It's, important. But I like to play them once in a while. I even like to play shit like Minecraft. I just do. Yeah, I gotta be honest with myself. I may be a noted modern game complainer, but I really like Minecraft. I've always really liked it. Even after Microsoft heavily fucked up the game and degraded it. I mean, to be honest, they didn't fuck it up that much. It's still a very, very good game. A lot of the shit they added annoys me, but only really, for the most part, only slightly so. Okay, so yeah, okay. Got all these lanterns. Got my torch. I should actually get more torches, I guess. Or maybe I don't need to. I probably don't need to. I'm going to carry all these lanterns. My coal. Why do I have coal? I don't need to be carrying coal around. I need to carry stone. I'll carry this stair. Probably don't need all these damn stairs either. All right. And then the water bucket. Yeah. And maybe grab some dirt. I like to have filler material. Like all this shit, like dirt and gravel. You know all this shit that's worthless, but it's good to have as filler material. I'm kind of a... Hold on a second. I know this is probably not, in terms of being a gameplay focused streamer, my stream is not very professional right now because I'm heavily distracted and sidetracked and going off on rants. And now I'm distracted talking to my wife. Sorry about that. But she's going to Valencia City and I've got to tell her to have a safe trip. I'm gonna put more shit away. I'll just put this in here for right now. I don't need to carry that. Okay. All right. All right, I think I'm good now. All right, so guys, hey, welcome to my base. Welcome to my castle. You know what? Let's start from the beginning, okay? Let's check out the castle. This is Flipsider's Minecraft castle. I have showed this off before on stream several times. I've streamed I guess all of my streams have been from this world and showing off this castle to various degrees. And I think I've done a couple of tour streams. One of my later streams of this game was like I was working on a minecart system, which is finished now. And I never did show off the fully finished minecart. I never showed it off on stream. And then like another one that was like near the end was I was working on this ranch that's on the outside here. My wife is going into Valencia City to do some shopping. She's gonna ride her new motorcycle. All right, so here we are. Here we are. All right, so this is my castle. This is the front view. Here it is. This is when I last streamed in 2022. It would have still looked pretty much exactly like this. I changed the torch positions. Back when I was see, like original, like one of the few things that's changed about the game in a very good way. Like one of the changes I really, really like is they made it harder for enemies to spawn in darkness. It used to be that a darkness level of 7 enemies would spawn, and now they spawn in a darkness level of 0. Now, why is that important? Because when you're lighting up your world, in order to block enemies spawning in, you have to place torches. And you used to have to place torches all over the damn place. And there was also only like one way, or there's only a couple ways of having light, like torches. And then they added glowstone and then lanterns. But there's only a couple ways of adding light. And you know, to me, aesthetics are very important, especially with like a game like Minecraft. Like the whole purpose of it is to make something that looks beautiful as you're going about your survival adventure activities. So I've got this castle. This castle is basically like my home base here. And it pretty much looks the same as when I first built it back in 2012. But the main difference now is just I went around and I like reduced the amount of torches. Because as I was saying, like you don't have to have as many torches now. They made it a lot. That's a great change because you don't need as much light, and it kind of looks ugly having torches everywhere. I hate Minecraft worlds that are like full, just littered with torches everywhere. You know, I hate the way that looks. So, this is like a little. This used to be the outpost that was at like the front, and then outside of this door was wilderness back in the beginning when I first made this base. But now there's a whole village here. There's a whole village here. I think this village might have been here. I think it was partially built in my 2022 stream. I have no idea how much I would have showed off back then because I haven't really reviewed those streams in depth. There was one stream where I did a tour, but I never had all of this done. Like, especially like this whole entire side was not done. That was just done recently. These cabins have been here for a while, though. I think this cabin wasn't here the last stream. And these farms, I want to say, weren't here either. And like, I have this whole new gate here. So I got this gate. And like right here, there's like a daylight sensor. At night, I was going to do this in more places, but I didn't get around to it. But at night, this comes up so that it blocks this path. And then I was going to make a path here going somewhere, but I haven't done that yet. Here's my farms. I've got a lot of farms. Here's all the wheat farms. Guys, should we do some farming on stream? Should I like go around and like pick all the wheat and then replant all new crops? Like, would that be a fun activity for the stream? You guys want to see that, right? Don't you want to see some farming, Minecraft farming? Look at this. Look at all the fun you can have in Minecraft. You could farm. Look at this farming. Okay, what's the quicker way of doing it? You can just kind of do like this in a circle. I'm trying to remember what is the absolute quickest way to do this. And then like select the seeds and kind of, you got to replant them as you go. Got to replant my seeds. And you used to be able to, I can't remember exactly if this is something they changed. It might be a phantom memory, but I feel like you used to not be able to walk on farms without ruining them, but at some point they made it so you could walk on them without a problem as long as you weren't running. Like if you were to use the shift button to run, you would like ruin the crops, and the cropland would get converted back to like plain dirt, which is not good. All right, guys, who's enjoying the content now? Monicue, how do you like the content of the stream so far tonight? Is this better? Like, you know, sure, I could be playing Castlevania. I could be playing Crash Bandicoot. I was thinking about playing Crash Bandicoot, or I was thinking about playing Soul Blazer on Super Nintendo. Still really want to play that. Going to be super fun when I get around to it. What about just like planting crops in Minecraft? What do you think? The whole world, those, they come from the same place the giant hammers do in anime. Remember when that was like a thing in among the anime community back in like the early days of the American anime community? They called that like hammer space, but I guess like younger anime fans would have no idea about that. Should they? Not really. Hammer space, because like that was a thing that like all the. Wait, that's not all. That's just like one row. We got to do all the rows, guys. We got to do our chores. Come on, we got to do our chores before we can have fun in the world of Minecraft. First, we got to do our chores. Like in like all the classic like early '90s anime, like Ranma Half and I don't know whatever else. There'd always be like the anime girl would always like pull a giant hammer out of somewhere, and that'd be part of the slapstick of like the early '90s, like late '80s, early '90s anime. But I guess mainly Rumiko Takahashi stuff. Not only that, though. You know about that molecule, hammer space? You know what I'm talking about? Gizmo? Anyone? You know what I won't do, though? I'm not going to complain about modern anime. Oh, dude, modern anime is all shit. So many things have become shit in the modern world. So much of our media has become just complete shit or degraded. Don't you agree? Does anyone agree with that? But you know what I just don't think has? Anime. I think it's still good. And I love the 80s anime as much. I mean, and a lot of people will disagree with that. You know, fans of the 80s anime, like, no, dude. You know, a lot of people really prefer the era of, like, the hard-boiled anime. Like, the kind of the cyber anime, the gory anime of the 80s and 90s. And I do, too. That stuff's awesome. But I still like it. It's different for sure, but I still like it. And I'll tell you what, I like isekai stuff, actually. There's a lot of isekai that is really generic and stupid, but there's a lot of good ones too. As much as there's like tons of generic garbage isekai, there's actually a lot of really cool, creative, interesting ones. Like Overlord's amazing. Although light novel's better, but anime is still good. Oh, and then my favorite genre, it's become my favorite genre, even more than any kind of hard-boiled 80s or like 80s mech anime is cool too, but my favorite is Games of Death, which I don't know when that became a thing, in like the 2010s, but like that became super popular. it even became mainstream. Like, basically, it's not an anime, but Squid Games basically took that concept, and Squid Games is heavily, heavily inspired by stuff like Kaiji and Liar Game, which are like classic anime and manga, classic games of death. It's Games of Death is not the best name for it, because some of them are games of death, like Kaiji. And some of them, like Liar Game, are not really games of death, but they're like high stakes. They're playing for, if they lose, they'll like go broke, or they'll go bankrupt, or they maybe be sold into slavery. Kaiji's kind of both. But there'll be stuff like there's another show, Alice in Borderlands, that got a live act. People probably mainly know it from its Netflix live action version, but the manga's like where it's really at. The manga's like the real goodness of that game. Like, live action's okay, but that also is like a game of death. As the Gods Will is a game of death. There's video game versions as well. Like, some of my favorite visual novel style games is stuff like the Zero Escape games, and oh man, my inventory is totally full of this shit. And well, let's just like, I don't have a crafting table. So let me just put it down. Just make a ton of those. That's too many. Oh, well. Well, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Danganronpa games, of course, are that. Danganronpa. Uh-oh. Those things are up there. Oh, no, dude, these things... Because I haven't slept in a while, these things come out, and now I gotta, like, deal with these freaking things. If you don't sleep for a while, these, like... It's actually pretty cool. These creatures come out and they start attacking you. But whatever, I'll harvest them for their resources, so it's fine. Hey, just die. Did you drop your resources? Got it. Oh, that guy dropped it. Like, they dropped like some kind of membrane, which is like a rare crafting material. I don't even remember what it's for at all. I think it's for repairing the wings item in this game, if I recall. Which I've still never gotten in this world. I should really do that. I should do a stream where I just go to the end, and I've never beaten the game in this world. I've beaten it on the Switch version, but not this version. You should just go to I've never been to the end dimension at all. I mean, it's really difficult to get to if you're playing on like a creative, like non-hacked world. Get these things out of here. So many of them. It takes a while for them to die, doesn't it? You're not dying. Die already. If I move into them as they die, will I get multiple hits? Oh, there we go. There's more. Oh, there's another one. Okay, alright, they all died. They all died. Alright, that was some exciting combat. See? It's not just only farming in the world of Minecraft. I should probably sleep in a bed so those guys don't generate again. Although... I probably need more of their resource, though, anyway. What did I get? Oh, yeah, 4 of this phantom membrane. I barely have any of those. Maybe I should get more of those. Just do some farming at night. I'm almost finished farming. Oh, wait, there's a bunch more crops over there. What was I talking about? Like, games of death. My favorite genre. Although, yeah, again, not all of them are games of death. There's stuff like... The most notable one is Liar Game. There's no death in Liar Game. It's just all just bankruptcy. They're playing games to essentially, like, not go back. Oh, dude, is there another one of these things? What? Did they keep coming back? I guess they keep generating. Damn. I should really just go sleep in a bed. So that these guys stop. Because they're like, right now, it's just, I mean, we had some fun, exciting combat, I guess, but that's enough. That's enough of that for now. Ooh, I got 3 hits. Good. There we go. Oh, yeah, if I move towards them as I hack, I can get 2 hits in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Alright. Alright, you know what? Let's just go sleep in a bed so those guys stop generating. Actually, look at my hearts. Even though I'm wearing the best armor, they're still damaging me. Those assholes. Alright, guys. Oh, there's the music. Did you hear it? You probably couldn't hear it, but there's like a little music thing that plays when it changes from day to night that I made. Alright, I've got to finish this. I'm sorry. Got to finish my crops. What do I do with all these seeds? Oh, yeah, I got barrels here. Got seed barrels. All the seeds in the seed barrels. Although I need some to replant. That's probably enough. Alright, I am kind of wasting too much time doing this. I got a line of Minecraft to show off here, okay? So you just hold the button down and you just kind of do like this. Okay, what's trying to remember the fastest way. It's been a while since I've farmed in Minecraft. It's pretty fast. You can just like kind of go like this, just like kind of wave your camera like that, and then everything just gets harvested, and it's pretty quick. Then you go and you like hold the button down, you just like go over each thing. Hey, it's kind of like Harvest Moon. By the way, is the music playing? I still have got to talk about the music in this game. Because there's a thing with the music, but maybe I'll wait for a certain thing to happen. I'll wait for it to play. I have to talk about I've got to talk about the music situation. So does anybody else here play Minecraft at all besides me? Gizmo said he used to play a little bit, but he played more Terraria. I should play. I like to trash talk Terraria. That's something I've discovered that people get super mad about too. Anytime you compare Terraria to Minecraft, well, it's just 2D Minecraft, which it is. People get really mad about that for some reason, even though, like, it really so is. It's kind of crazy. Need that. All right. Just harvested a bunch of crops. All the crops. So many crops. I got these seeds. Are they going to all fit in here? Put my seeds away. If you get too many seeds, there should be a composter here. You can just put them in the composter. What's this chest back here? 15 years? So you did play Minecraft. Oh, there's nothing in here. And where does this go? This goes down to the ravine that's down here. Oh, yeah, there's like a ravine. Well, that's not important. We need to show that off. Okay, there's like a ravine. Guys, here, look, there's a ravine. A bunch of ladders here. Ow. I think I explored all of it. This goes somewhere. 15 years ago. Yeah. The best... Yeah, I mean, that would have been when I first started playing as well. That was... Oh, here's my... This is where the song is. I put the song in here. Can I just make this play? This song? Let me just make this play. That controls this controls the gate that comes up. I've got a bunch of redstone things as well. And then this controls the song. Let's see. I would need like a lever or something, which I don't have on me. I could make one. I don't have wood. Yeah, I don't know. I would need a lever or something. It's too convenient right now. No, I guess that's how you get into there. That's my ravine, guys. It goes into the secret back room where the song is, which did get played on K. I don't know if you guys would have heard it, but it got played. It's the one time I just wanted to use the daylight sensor for something, so when it's daytime, it plays that song. It's pretty cool. All right, let's just show off the rest of. I got to show off the whole castle. Like, this is all new. I don't think this has ever been. This whole entire site I know wasn't. This forward tower might have been here in 2022. I don't remember. Some random shit in here. There's random nether brick fence here for some. What is this? All this iron in here? Damn. Redstone. Gotta clean that out later. Random wood. Oh, because the nether brick fence is how I made the gate. That's why. That's why that's there. That kind of makes sense. Good. Oh, a suit of iron? And then this one's empty. Look at that. We go up here. And this is the forward, like, battlement of the castle. And you can jump up here. There's the drawbridge. Still doesn't go anywhere. This part is still unfinished to this day. I don't know. I guess I'll put a road here or something. And then if you look over here to the right, you can see the how do I call it? The remnant of the world generation, the quirk of the world generation, where when they change world generation, it changes how the world gets generated. So between updates, I don't think this is a problem anymore, but it used to be, well, especially like during certain major updates, they would keep changing how the world gets generated. They couldn't like make up their minds, or they keep like adding things or changing it. And I mean, this wasn't even a Microsoft thing. This is going back to like the beta. I remember this was like a big thing during the beta version. In the beta version, and that was still Mojang, they first added biomes. Like, this castle was constructed after that beta update because it's got the swamps. The original Minecraft did not have swamps like this. They added that when they added biomes in the beta version. And over there you can see snow. It is still very funny. I don't know how this is in the current generation of the land. And I kind of want to just run around the land and do more land exploration, because this world is still not generated that far. I haven't explored that many biomes. Like, I haven't really I've been trying to resist generating too much land, because you could sometimes run into this problem. I think maybe it's not a big issue anymore with the current version of Minecraft. But back then, they would keep, like I said, when they would come up with like a new generation algorithm, then what would happen is, so like these chunks of land going up to there to like where you can see the sand was generated, I don't know, like during the beta at some point. And then at some point they changed how land was generated. And then I went a little bit further out from the castle, and you see how there's like these sheer weird cliffs of gray. That's where the land generation is different. Like, so now those chunks over there were generated with like the mountain biome. And it's like a sheer wall between, like, it's like just flat sheer wall between that, and then it suddenly changes into like swamp. It's not smooth because of the change in generation. So that's why I used to be kind of like I'd be hesitant to like explore too much of my world, because I didn't want there to be too much, because that you would never know how they would change it. But I guess these days it's not as much an issue anymore. And then here's my tree house. I just installed this really recently. I was like, I have this tree here. Maybe I'll make a tree house. And I did make one. It's like, look at that. It's kind of cool. It's like a small little tree house here. Little chest there with some leaves in it. My leaf chest. And we got some bookshelves. We got some wood. We got some kind of brown glass window. Here we have like the new garden area. Monocule, do you like my beautiful garden? All these flowers in the garden. Look at it. Look at all these flowers. These flowers here. It's so flowery. It probably looks pretty nice at night. I think it's all properly lit up. And in here, here's where I built the hedge. It's like a hedge maze but it's like an indoor hedge maze, kind of like a blind maze. So like you go in here, here's the entrance, and once you like fall down here, you can't get back up. Uh-oh. Yeah, gardens are good. And you got this rose garden maze. It's like you can't see because of the flowers. It's like a special flower there, and it's like just like oh, how do I get out? And it becomes like a maze. We're gonna go through the maze. So you got to go through over here, guys. You got to go through this like sort of obscured pathway here through the flowers, and you like go around the trees here. All right, guys, I'm showing you the secret path through the rose maze. Okay, and look here at this point, there's like 4 different paths. Like, where do you go? Okay, let's just follow the paths. All right, whoa, where are we going? Oh my goodness, is it dead? Oh no, it's not a dead end. Oh, we can go up these stairs, and now we're on top of this path, but it still goes nowhere. Oh no, you got to fall back down. And you gotta, let's see, can you go back over here? It just goes back to the same spot with the stairs. That's no good. Oh, but wait. There's another path here. Where does this go? Whoa, okay, all right. You can see the stairs through there. All right, there's more path here. It's dead ends. There's like, oh, there's a window here. You can see the outside realm. Monocle, do you like my rose garden maze? And then this loops around. Oh my goodness, how do we get out of here? How do we get out of here, Monica? You gotta take the specific path right here, and then you go up the steps. You see, is that the kind of labyrinth you like to build, Gizmo? And you get to the top, and now you're in the top. And I should put like a treasure chest here, so you get a reward. I should do that, but I haven't done that yet. And it's getting dark, and now it's getting dark out in the world. Whoa. Have I slept in a bed? I still have not slept in a bed yet. Okay, guys. Here it is. It's happening. You guys hear what's happening right now? I'm gonna go sleep in a bed before more of those assholes spawn. If you sleep in a bed, they stay away for a few days. My wife is in Valencia. Oh! Did you hear it? That was my song. Oh, it's too bad it's playing underneath the Equinox music. Okay, guys, did you notice that there's Equinox music playing? That's right. I put my own music in. Oh, by the way, there's like a minecart here that goes directly to the base, but I'll save that for later. Well, you know what? I'll just show it now. This is one of the shortcuts to get to the base, the underground base. I've got a giant underground base, which I have partially showed off. But the only thing that's new here is the green lanterns. I changed the lighting. And then this is the underground base. Here's the furnace area. Here's the giant storage room. You might recognize I started out here when I first started streaming. All right, we'll go back up. Here's all my mine shafts. I like to, when I'm playing Minecraft and I'm mining, I like to make the mine shafts look as cool as possible. Or at least reasonably cool. They could look cooler than this, but, you know, they still look, you know. Most people play Minecraft and they just kind of mine around randomly in the dirt, and they have, like, terrible looking, like, gross kind of looking paths. I make mine look cool. Monocle, does it look cool? All right, we're going to go back up. Guys, do you know why there's Equinox music playing? I fixed the soundtrack. One of the things that was annoying me the most is the degradation of the soundtrack. So here's what happened. I'll tell you exactly what happened, because oh, by the way, here's my dog den. This is my dog house. This is where all the dogs. So they got some water. There's chests of zombie meat and bones for them. Yeah, so this is the dog house as well. Showing off. There's my fountain. Yeah, so I'm gonna just kind of move around and kind of show off stuff while I talk about this. Yeah, so I used to love the soundtrack. I still do love the soundtrack of this game, to the extent that it is the original guy who made music for this game is C418, I believe his name is C418. That's what he's known by on the internet. So, and he made the original soundtrack, and through a couple updates, the Nether update, and he added like special, like a unique soundtrack for creative mode, and he added a bunch of music through various updates, right? And then at some point, after Microsoft took over from Mojang, after Microsoft took over, this would have been, I want to guess 2020, sometime around 2020, in that time span. He was out. He was out. He was no longer the soundtrack guy. They brought in a bunch of other people to do music instead. And that pissed me off. And you know what pissed me off even more? Their music sucks. I really like C418's music. Like, it has like a very distinct style that, like, to me is very distinctly like Minecraft. It's some like weird leaves here that are floating. I'm gonna get rid of those. I really like his style. I like a lot of his tracks. Like, the thing that's good about his music is it's ambient. It's this kind of ambient music. This is also why I love Kingsfield music as well. It's this kind of ambient music that... I'm sorry, hold on a second. My wife is messaging me a bunch. It's getting cold in here. I got the air conditioner blasting. I think I'll just leave it like that, though, because I can put on my Minecraft hood. More appropriate for the stream. Yeah, so they brought in these other one of the composers they brought in is the composer of the game Celeste, a noted indie game that a lot of people like, but I think is shit. And the soundtrack to that game is shit. And she made a bunch of music for this game. So like, not only her, but like all the people that they brought in to make music for the game, the music is clearly trying to... Here's my path. I've got like a little forest. It's all inside the grounds. Like, there's a forest in the castle grounds. But like it's within the gate, and it's all lit up. But it's like my own little... This is my little private in-grounds forest. Yeah, so they all try to imitate C418's style, but it's all wrong. All of it. Like, all the new music that they added in is just like... It's just plain bad imitation. Like, C418's original... His soundtrack is like... It's ambient music of a certain style, but like... It's done in a way where it's not bland. Just sort of... I hate a lot of... You know, like, I mean, we've talked about... Like, hate a lot of, like, modern sort of ambient music. Tends to be, like, very bland, kind of soulless, without character. It's not memorable. But C418's music was actually really memorable. It was a specific style. Like, it felt like a lot of work went into it. Like, a lot of heart, a lot of work. And it was really good music, basically. And all the musicians that have replaced him have just tried to imitate his style, and they've done a bad job. And it's exactly the kind of thing I complain about, like soulless, bland music that does not feel like a lot of work was put into it. Oh. Sometimes, once in a while, you'll be wandering around your base in Minecraft, and there'll just be random grass blocks or dirt blocks that have been put in your base, because Enderman can just teleport around and carry dirt blocks, like dirt and sand and gravel blocks. All right, I should finish my other thing I was saying before I get sidetracked by Enderman. My diamond axe is in here. So to make a long story short, they brought in a bunch of new people to like wreck the soundtrack. So C418's music is still in the game. Technically, all of his music is still in the game. They did not take his soundtrack out, but it got diluted by all this new music, so his music would only play like once in a while, and now all this new music would play a lot of the time. This is kind of like a little bit of a diving area here. It's like, whoa! I mean, it's like cool, like under the hill tunnel here. Like, look at this. I think this looks pretty sweet. Like, and we're going around the left side of the castle. And we're getting to the ranch area. This ranch area over here, which I first built, I want to say in 2022 during one of the... But, like, I have a stream of me building this, I believe. It's titled, like, on the... Whoops. Sorry, wrong button. It's titled Ranch on the sheet. Although I've got a lot of cave exploration here. Wait, oh, this is the amethyst video. That's not the right one. Yeah, I've got a video of me building this, like, this very thing. From what's the exact date? 2021.
Yeah.
So here's, yeah. See, this will be cool because we'll get to see what the generation looks.
There. That's the thing I'm gonna build. See, it looks cool.
Yeah. All right. So like right here, this is the area where I'm at right now, or which we're just about to see.
Made this like stone bridge.
It's like right. You see this empty hill? This is where that cabin is. I was just in, and over there is the ranch. I'm showing off the ranch I just built.
We're just like.
And is that? Did I build it like on stream or? I thought I maybe did some building on stream.
Chamber.
Oh yeah, look at this.
The flip side
showing off the 2021 version
like playing anymore.
of the map.
And
Oh, okay, that cabin is there.
Like playing anymore.
Oh, quick mention of Terraria there. Yeah, so there's the castle. So like here, like all of this is like barren landscape here, but this road is still here.
Cider castle.
And then do I show off the ranch or? I think I do some building. Yeah, tour. This is the tour of. This is the video that has a tour of the castle, I guess. Which I'm gonna try to do again now, briefly. It should pretty much be mostly the same
level.
I gotta finish talking about the music. Just gonna put that on hold for a second.
Let's rest in my bed over here.
So what point do
There's the spiral staircase.
Oh, this showing off the spirals, the grand spiral staircase.
This song's pretty neat.
I think so at a certain point when Microsoft ruined the music, I like just stopped. I turned the music off in game and I would put on my own playlists. But I don't have to do that now because I figured out how to like mod the music. Oh yeah, like he's showing off a lot. I'm showing off like the whole castle. Yeah, I'm showing off a lot of the constructions in this video. The nether, all my nether builds, my little nether path. Oh, this obsidian tower that I built.
But it's got some interesting platforming challenges in it.
Platforming challenges.
The generator.
The village.
What causes these guys to attack again?
Dude, the cave story music is
I forget.
really good. You have to be wearing gold.
Upstairs. I wish you but the funny thing is the way it is now is actually improved over how it used to be before.
Oh, I'm building that bridge. I'm building this bridge. I'm building this bridge on stream. I'm gonna show what this. Yeah, this bridge is built now. I'm gonna show it in a second.
Muted.
That's pretty cool. Look at that. I'm building this bridge. It's very bridge.
Meet later. That's not.
Oh, there it is getting built. There's something getting built on stream. Look at my bridge. Look at my bridge. So, okay, so I spent a lot of the stream building this bridge. And then what? Stone bridge. And then... Do I work... I guess you get to see a little bit of the ranch as well, which is unfinished at that point. Okay. All right, now let's look at what that looks like now. All right, so yeah, so that's this area over here. I'm gonna go back up to the. Oh, dude, why is there a step missing? Who did that? Gizmo? Did you take my step? Enderman can't take steps. They can only move around dirt and gravel blocks. Oh man, I need like a I need to make a step block real quick. You have to build them in 4s. Okay. What was that song that we were just hearing like in my old stream? What is that song from? Does anybody recognize that? What the hell is that? I don't know why there's like a hole here. Unless I just fucked it up when I built it. So this is all new. This wall surrounding the grounds is new. Which I'm pretty proud of. I think it looks awesome. And this is the bridge. This is the bridge I was building in that stream. It's probably the last time on stream that I built something. It's too brain intensive to build things on stream. I'd rather just like show off the stuff I've already built, to be honest. But yeah, there it is. So, and then this bridge here was already built back then. But like this bridge down here is new. That's the minecart bridge. Which goes... I'll show this off later, but this is pretty sick. It goes to this whole like minecart area that I'm pretty proud of. And I built another little half castle here. Bunch of minecarts. Half castle. And we got another little outpost type thing here. Just wilderness down there. Dude, what the heck is that song from? Now that's bothering me. And there's like a little basement here. There's like a door going out into the world here. You can go around. Here we are on the other side, and this goes into the wilderness over here. And you can like, I haven't really done anything, but I put a couple of like lanterns out here. But you can explore the world. I want to do some world exploration in a stream. I don't know if I'll do that in this stream if I have time. It would be a good thing to do, but I feel like I should show off all this shit that I've built. Monocule, do you like my what do you think about my builds? I'm actually pretty proud of these builds. I know there's some people in the stream that could care less about Minecraft, but get all of our... So here's the ranch. Got all the pigs and sheep, which are currently all dyed black. Because I was harvesting a bunch of black wool as an element that I needed for my mine cart. My mine cart track. Which I need to show off because I still have not ever showed that off on stream. And I don't know, it's like a bunch of wool in here maybe, or I guess these are all empty. Oh, there's some wool in here. Wool there. I'll come back with some shears later and shear those guys. And over here, so yeah, this is all new, this castle wall going around. This bridge here used to end about here and go nowhere, but now it goes over here. I like to make stone bridges. Free the pigs? No, they're gonna stay enslaved to me forever. Just like in the Philippines. Their eventual, look, you know what? These pigs, their eventual fate is exactly the same as the Philippines. In the Philippines, if you see a pig in a village, it's there to get lechoned. Let's be honest. These pigs, their fates, honestly, a lot of them will probably survive. I'll just keep mating them for more pigs, and then I guess I'll kill them and get lechon, though. And then you mate them to get more pigs, and you get more pork, and yeah. Unlike the sheep actually just get to stay alive. For the most part, because they just tend to take them for wool. And then, I don't remember if this chicken farm, there's a cow farm up here. I think this is new. I don't think the cow farm was here on stream. I think the cow farm and chicken farms are new. I need to mate more chickens, actually, because my chickens are getting low. Wonder if I have any chicken feed around here somewhere. Is there like a jumping way to get in there? No, I'm just getting eggs. Oh yeah, I could do this. Maybe I should feed my chickens so I can like get more chickens. Oh, there's a bunch of eggs. There's the chicken feed. All right, guys, time to do a little bit more farming. You guys ready for farming? So yeah, I didn't finish my thought about so yeah, all of that is to say with the music is, and again, the music is like one of the main things degraded. Like it's super, super degraded. The music. I hate the new music that they put in the game. I hate it. I hate the new music in the game so much. Absolutely just hate it. Alright, they're making chicks right now. You gotta feed them and then they mate and then you get chicks and they'll grow into chickens. I think those chick graphics are new. I think they used to just look like little versions of chickens, if I recall. But they added chicks, which, you know, is cool. It's a cool addition. Alright, put this back. The eggs. Alright. Now I'm going to try to leave here. I'm going to do my best to try to leave here without letting any chickens out. Alright, did it. Alright, there we go. Now I'll have more chickens for next time. Yeah, so I kind of fixed the music. Trying to mod the music turned out to be way more of a pain, like really painful. I mean, it's easy to mod the game, but actually modding the music to take out the music is surprisingly impossible. So just if you just want to simply have the old music play and not have any of the new music play, surprisingly really difficult. But I eventually figured out that it's better to just simply replace just replace the music rather than turn it off. You can just replace the music with your own music. So I replaced all of the terrible non-C418 music with just my own tracks, and then ended up like putting in a bunch of music from my iPod, and so that's why there's now Equinox music, and there's a bunch of there's Kingsfield music that plays as well. I put in a whole bunch of music from my iPod in the game. So now instead of C418 and a bunch of shit music, it's C418 and a bunch of my music, which is Flipsider approved, which is much better. Mr. Leo, you've missed so much ranting about various things, including Minecraft. Hello, Mr. Leo. How's it going? Look, I'm playing Minecraft again, Mr. Leo. How do you feel about that? These barrels are all empty. I'm showing off the many new additions to my castle. I have not played Minecraft, my PC version of Minecraft, my original giant castle world. I do like Minecraft, but I also have a lot to complain about with Minecraft. I don't want to say it's a love-hate relationship. It's sort of complicated with Minecraft. I still love the game. Like, overall, I honestly, like, still love the game. This is all new, by the way. All this castle wall here that you can walk. Oh, yeah, I like this area down here. I was like, what should I do down here? I decided to just add this obelisk. It's like kind of vaguely Kingsfield-ish. Like these kind of paths with the lanterns. I'm actually really proud of this. I feel like it looks really cool. It has no purpose. It's just here to look cool and to kind of fill the space. And you got this like under archway here. This kind of like little under arch, which I made kind of look like dirty on purpose. It's like this is where the bums would hang out in my castle. Mr. Leo, you got to have a place for like the homeless people and bums to hang out, right? Yeah, listen to podcast. I've probably done this. I used to do that as well, as a matter of fact. I can say unequivocally, I've... As a matter of fact, I mean, I don't do this... I don't even really listen to podcasts as much as I used to, but I do have a clear, strong, vivid memory of, well, I was building this original giant castle back in 2012. It would have been, I want to say, listening to like Penn Jillette podcasts while I would specifically while adding in like the back part of the castle. I vividly remember that. I probably listened to podcasts while playing Minecraft at some point. But I mean, usually when I'm playing Minecraft, if I'm doing some sort of exploring or adventuring, I would prefer to have the ambiance though instead. So so we got this like, what do you call this, like parapet, like castle wall here, and you can go across here. It's pretty cool. There's also like, you can go underneath. There's this inside area that I made dark. One of the mistakes I used to make when designing Minecraft worlds, oh, it's playing some of the C418 music. This is good music. One of the mistakes I used to make with my earlier constructions is I would make them look too brightly lit. And part of the reason why is because early Minecraft trained you to put torches everywhere. And probably the best change they ever made to the game, and I think it was even made during Microsoft era, so I guess Microsoft gets credit for this, but they changed it so that enemies spawn in much lower light than they used to, so you don't need nearly as many torches. Also, right here, I use slabs. At some point I discovered that there's a whole bunch of blocks that enemies can't spawn on, including half slabs. So this is like, technically right here, it's dark enough where enemies would normally spawn here, but because there's slabs, they can't spawn. Stairs as well. I always knew they couldn't spawn on stairs, but then there's this I made more use of slabs now because I like to have dark areas in my constructions. I think they look cool. Like, you need to have some dark areas. It's so important for like lighting. It's like a thing we learned from Dark Souls 2, that darkness is really important to aesthetics, visual aesthetics. They visited real castles? Not enough. I have a little bit, but like nothing super exciting. Like, I don't think I've ever visited like some really cool old castle before. So if you swim over there, that's wilderness out there where enemies can spawn. But over here is all castle grounds. It's safe. And then here we have the side entrance to the castle. I'm going to show this off briefly. This is one of the doors. Some of the certain main doors have a song that plays when you press the button. Yeah, see, there's a music track that plays here. Let me just turn the music off for a second so you can like hear that. And then this is the side entrance. It goes into the library. Here's my library. Very proud of this library. There's enchanting tables up there. There's like a secret way to get up there. I'll do that later. Mr. Leo, I remembered that you were another player of Minecraft. I was hoping you'd show up, because I remember you're like one of the few people in the community that actually played Minecraft. Gizmo said he played it like a long time ago. I should visit more real castles, though. Me too. I used to, in my original build, that not this castle, but my original world, which I had for a couple... I still have it. I've showed it off on stream before, I think. My original build, I used to use that minecart exploit. Yeah. Yeah, then they patched that, so I had to go and I had to fix my minecart, but that's the original world anyway. It's not really relevant anymore. Oh, look, you can see like a little mushroom over there, one of the rare mushrooms. And here we're going around to the back side of the castle. So this is all newly developed. There used to be nothing here. Nothing. So you guys saw that bridge over there. You saw that got built on the 2022 stream, labeled Ranch. But like all of this pathway here is all new. And then I got this even cooler bridge, a diagonal. I love diagonal bridges in Minecraft. It's one of the cool things. Like if you can pull that off and make it look good, like an arched bridge. See how let me try to show. It's like arched. It's not. Man, actually, you know what? Let me go back down there and show. Well, I'll go over here. It's like it's arched, but it's diagonal. It's really difficult to make that look good, but I feel really proud of this. But I did the same thing with the minecarts, Mr. Leo. Yeah, I still have some spawning rooms for the spawners, Mr. Leo, in this construction. Got a skeleton one. I use note blocks to do that, yeah. Yeah, note blocks were a thing that was added like pretty early on, like during beta, alpha or beta or something. Pretty early on. We got a bunch of landscape out here. There's an Enderman out there. For some reason, like cows like to go in this cave. I don't know why. Off in the distance there, you can see one of my new constructions, like a little tower. I got to show off this tower over here. That tower is like pretty. I'm pretty happy with that tower. So here we have like the back roads, like the back wall, I guess, the back castle wall, and here we have the back garden. I made like a new fountain and garden area along the back, which I'm also pretty happy with. I think. Let's kind of show that off here a little bit. You know what's in here? Inside here, this, like, when I very briefly played in this world with, like, multiplayer with a couple of my friends, this was going to be Jennifer's construction. So she would have played in this world with me, like, back in 2012. Or 2010. I think 2010. She started to construct. She was going to do some sort of... What was it again? Frank Lloyd Wright. She made like a Frank Lloyd Wright house. And we had an older multiplayer server as well that she made something like that. But of course, she never finished it. We got like a cool garden. So much history in my castle. There's so much history. Red Mage is what's up. Here we have, look at this. Look at this cool new fountain I made. Isn't it cool? Like the dark stone. Look at that. The deep slate stone. Good evening. So yeah, so like these windows have much more of a purpose now. Now that I made like actual like cool looking stuff in the backyard of my castle. No, Guapa Viewer's never played... Guapa Viewer has barely played anything. She's only ever played mobile games. Only like a few mobile games. She's played a little tiny bit of Tetris and a couple other video games, maybe? Oh yeah, I was going to show this archway off. There we can get a better view. Like, look at this archway. Look at the diagonal archway that I built. It's actually really hard to make this look good, like I was saying. It's a diagonal stone wall archway. Like, look what you have to do to like make that like actually. I think it actually looks pretty darn good, considering that it's like diagonal. It has to be jagged like that because it's Minecraft. You know, you have to. Everything's got to be block. Yeah, I don't know. Minecraft's probably a little too complicated for her. But I would love if you know, one of these days, she's very much a casual gamer. She's very much like a mobile-only casual gamer. But one of these days, I'm going to see if I can try to get her into more video games. For sure. So over here, this is an area I haven't finished yet. But this is where I'm building my hedge maze. It is not finished. So this is wilderness. Enemies are just over there. They can reach me. Those enemies could just reach me. Here comes a zombie right now. Because I haven't finished this. I haven't built my castle wall over here. So this is unfinished land. Maybe on the next stream, it'll be finished over here. But as a matter of fact, I'm not even going to show this off now because it's not finished. But there's like a hedge maze I'm working on here. Let's go back over here. So do any of you guys, I'm sure Red Mages probably doesn't play Minecraft. Do any of you guys still play Minecraft? Gizmo said he hasn't played in like 15 years or something. Lots of castles in Portugal. I guess in general there's more castles in Europe than in America, right? America doesn't really have a lot of castles. It's not known for our castles, unfortunately. America's just not a very cool place like that. Got some nice ambient. Here's the back side of my castle. So like I said, I kind of stopped around 2022, and then I would kept coming back in periodically to, I don't know, do this and that, I guess. But I wasn't really playing that much. And then, like I said, Microsoft eventually migrated the accounts, and they came up with their own new launcher, and they sort of modernized Minecraft. And they fucked over the older players by... They gave us a migration period, but if you missed the migration period, then you lost your old account, and you had to just buy... You had to just rebuy Minecraft. And that's what I had to do. Like, but I was kind of locked out from playing Minecraft for a couple of years because of that. Do I like new additions to the game? There's a few newer additions that I like. The main thing, like I said, the change to the way light works is cool. I do like the new addition of like the deep areas. The deeper areas is cool. But there's caveats with that as well, because the old way of mining stuff, they made it a lot harder to mine stuff. Like diamonds, you got to go deeper to find, and they made like cave spelunking a lot more annoying, or they made it like a lot less lucrative than they used to be. Because there's like this new thing they added. It's like, what is it called? Like air. There's like an air penalty. So like in caves, spelunking used to be very lucrative to finding minerals, and they thought it was too good, so they made a penalty in cave generation now, where yeah, I still have never found the shipwreck. I think there is a shipwreck in this world somewhere we got to find. Here, this is oh, well, by the way, this is a new tower that I built. New tower here. Actually, I'm like very happy with the way I built this, because I used a couple of different types of blocks to give it more texture. The problem with like building just like straight up like stone castles and towers in Minecraft is if you just kind of use one block texture, it can look kind of harsh and too overly blocky and kind of dumb. So you have to kind of play around with textures to get like a good looking build. So like I kind of ended up using like this is the first castle tower thing that I built using this specific style, where I mixed in like cobblestone and granite and smooth stone all together, so, and like kind of gradiated it. So it starts all cobbly down here and it gets to like smooth up there. I think it looks really sick. Yeah, I gotta go try to find one of those shipwrecks. There's monsters over there. Here, we should go to the top of this tower, I guess. Have a look around. Yeah, I found jukebox discs. I found. Well, I mean, even back in the old days, like back in the alpha world, you could find them. There's only a couple of discs. I remember finding them. I haven't found like all of them. I do like a lot of the stuff they added in. Like it's cool to have things like shipwrecks and like all this stuff. But there is still like a caveat with like there's kind of too much at this point. Minecraft's a little bit too kitchen sinky. There's just like too much shit in the game now. There's too many constructions. There's too much shit all over the place, although it's still cool. There's too many caves still. This has kind of been an issue for like a long time, but like caves are too Swiss cheesy now. And there's just like too much shit everywhere. But so you can kind of see the edge of my castle over there, but we're a bit too far. And then this is a road, like a stone roadway I've been working on that's not complete, but it goes over there certain ways. Yeah, the problem with the records is a bunch of the new records they've added into the game are like records of songs from like, I think, Mr. Leo, were you here when I talked about the music problem? I hate the new music. I never finished talking about that, actually. As far as the music situation with Minecraft, so here's the final like note of, oh, this spider's coming. You can climb over this wall. This I guess this is not spider proof here. You can spider proof it by putting like little things along the side, but I didn't do it here. Oh, there's a creeper there. He can't get in here. Don't have to worry about him. Yeah, oh, like this, right? No. Well, I'll show it when I get to a place where I did spider proof it. We'll just go over here. Oh, no, not Dead Mouse. I used to get him confused with Dead Mouse as well, C418. That's funny, because I used to confuse C418 with Dead Mouse as well. It'd be like, who's the guy that made the Minecraft music? Was it Dead Mouse? His name is C418. Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the capper. The capper to that story. I need to say this. So here's what I found out. Because I was like looking on forums, I was trying to like do research into this. Okay. The reason why they replaced him, the reason why he doesn't do music for Minecraft anymore is because he asked for too much money. Or, well, I don't even know if he asked for too much money. Microsoft refused to pay him, basically. So over here, I actually have a construction over here as well, but my road is not finished. So this is as far as this road goes right now. It's not finished yet, so I'm going to turn around and go back. Yeah. They refused to pay. Oh, dude, how did this zombie just... Oh, I guess this... I've got an open door. I've got an open thing there. I'm surprised that zombie got in here. Well, that's okay. Like, an enemy getting into my constructions every once in a while is, like, not the worst thing. Dude, these guys take so much to die? Like, what the hell? He's not even wearing armor. Oh, wait. Did that not count as the axe? The axe was selected, but it wasn't... He hadn't raised his axe, I guess. Even though it was selected. Oh, yeah. No, I guess it has to do with the... See how there's like this a charging up mechanic? Oh, yeah, it's because of that. Okay, I forgot about that. You know what? The Switch version doesn't have that. There's some of my music being... Okay, so back to the music. Because, yeah, I fixed my soundtrack. I finally figured out how to mod the music so I could take out all the horrible... As I said, I'll say it again real briefly, but the new music in Minecraft sucks. They got a bunch of new people in, including like the composer of Celeste, who's like a garbage composer, and a bunch of other random people. All their music is shit. It's all just like imitations of C418's style without the character. This goes down into like a cave system. This cave system is like really crazy, and eventually it links back up to my main base, but I'm not going to mess with that right now. Yeah, it sucks. Just don't even bother, Mr. Leo. I mean, check it out if you want to. If you play Minecraft, I mean, I don't know. You don't play Minecraft anymore, right? I'm guessing. Very melancholy game. Yeah. Well, the music did a lot to the classic C418 music is very much like that, and the new music is like that as well. It is melancholy as well, but it's not. It doesn't have that same heart or character or soul. It's like all this fucking like ambient, modern, bland stuff. I honestly hate it because the soundtrack. It's the best example of like something quality getting just diluted. Like, it's just dilution of, like, the classic soundtrack was so good, and then they diluted it with, like, they added in a bunch of new music that's, like, not good. Like, imagine if they did that with, like, a classic retro game soundtrack. Alright, so there is the hedge maze that's still under construction, and then over there is, like, a side area, gazebo, and if you walk back around there, it gets back to the original crop area where I started my game. So let's see, where should we... But like down here is this goes down to the base. I just built this. I'm really proud of that. If you go in here, it goes into the marble garden area, the marble rooms, which look pretty nice. Where I have like a bunch of paintings. Put a bunch of the paintings in here. Got like a lapis lazuli room. All right, I guess is it time to we'll run through the castle now. Maybe I'll show. Well, no, yeah. Let's do this. I don't really. Yeah, you know me, Mr. Lee. I'm not like a big mod person. I'm the type of person that like the game. I want what I like in a game is having a developer make a game and then having that game be a finished thing and you play that finished thing. I don't really like the idea of modifying things and modifying games for the most part. Having said that, Minecraft is the perfect game to modify, but even with Minecraft, a lot of the mods are just stupid, in my opinion. Like, most of them are just kind of a waste of time. They're just stupid stuff. And they're the kind of thing that's like fun to mess around with, but it kind of gets old. And in the old days, modding Minecraft used to be a big pain. They made it a lot easier because you can just like clean, but you can like sort of clean, you can easily like take things in and out of the game. You can easily like uninstall and install mods now, but it's still a problem. Like if you generate a world with a mod, then it changes the generation and then you can't go back. Like you can't turn your world back to vanilla. So you have to make a new world. So, and I tend to be the other reason why I don't tend to mod in like a game like Minecraft, we've got a nice view of my new back garden area. We got our marble gardens, is because I get very attached to my worlds and I like to just play in those worlds. And I like to keep adding on more and more and more stuff to like one world. I'm kind of a one world guy. I don't like to keep making new worlds over and over and starting over. I'm not really so much into that. So, and if that's how you are, then mods don't really make sense. And anyway, and like I said, to me, a game has an identity, and like vanilla Minecraft is its identity. So while a mod might be a fun thing to mess around with a little bit, I'm attached to Minecraft as it is, like the real Minecraft. Here we have one of my library areas for enchanting. The enchanting table, I say. Here we got like a nice little bedroom overlooking the inner courtyard. This is old. I made, although I've spruced it up a bit, but this is all made during the original castle construction in like 2012. Do I need to sleep? No. Yeah, there's a lot of choices. It can be overwhelming. That's another issue. Here we've got like a cool dining room. I would have all showed off in my ranch stream, I want to say. Like all of this, I mean, this backyard area wasn't made, but all of this would have been showed off. So I'm just going to run through it real quick. But here we got like a cool overlook here, this side area. All of this, the inner castle, the main castle, for the most part, I would have showed off in that stream, but I will show it off again because I changed the lighting. I detorched it a bit. There was way too much torch spam. This is all new though, because I changed what was in here. I changed this a bit, made it look better. Yeah. Yeah, which is like, but that's why, exactly, Mr. Leo, you got to go a long way to generate like new biome content. That's why I tend to be very conservative with like map generation. I try to like only explore a little bit at a time of the map, and then when like a new thing comes out, then I explore a little bit further. And I'm actually really, really due to like go on like a big map exploration of my world. Oh, dude, more Enderman spam here. Let's go back down to the main entrance, and I'll start just exploring the castle from the main entrance. There's a lot to this castle. Hey, what's up? Who's that? McCarronice? McCarronice! Welcome to my stream, McCarronice. Hi, I'm Flipsider. I'm a retro game streamer, and you guys know me. I stream Konbanwa. You were just in Japan. We've got lots to talk about, McCarronice. You want to talk about Japan? McCarronice. Welcome to my retro game stream. You guys know me. I'm a streamer of many retro games like Battletoads and Contra, and many NES games. And that's all I ever stream. I never stream anything modern. So welcome to my stream. Yokoso, McCarronice-san. MCA, Erenice-san. あなたの横の日本、どうやって is not that. How do I say, how was it? I'm trying to ask, how was it? Doyate, doyate. Maybe I should just ask like Yoroshi desu ka? No. Doyate. Oh man, Japanese is so shit. I need to like practice my Japanese a lot more. Japanese is kind of shit, but I know it's probably better than Macaronized. Don desu. How much? You don't know any You don't know Japanese, right? Macaronized. You know. You like maybe you like learned a little bit, like a couple words for like tourist purposes when you went there, because it's that's what you do when you go to I mean that's probably what I'll do when I go to Thailand next month. I plan to like do like a quick I don't know tour guide looking. So yeah. Oh, did I show off? I'm showing off my castle. I'm going back to Minecraft. I just got the urge to finally go back to Minecraft. I'm showing off my castle and the new additions. This is a rare modern game stream. Yeah, unfortunately, my niece and nephew are just getting into Roblox. It kind of sucks. So for about 6 to 9 months, so you could slightly communicate, read barely. Nihon wa do desu ka? Yeah. Oh yeah, do desu ka. That's how you would say that. Nihon wa do desu ka? Yeah, Nihon wa do desu ka? Indeed. Okay, nice. Nihon, sugoi desu ne? Hi, hi. Nihon wa sugoi. Here's the library area, entering from the other way. And if you climb up here, you've got sort of a semi-secret way to get up here. You get to explore the upper floors of the library. Look at this. I'm still really proud of this library area. You can reach the enchanting tables here. This is one of the enchanting table areas. And here's the side path. If you go out here, that goes back to that ranch. Oh, and this has music. My kanji's gotten a lot better. Oh, dude, did I ever show this off? My secret. It's got a music as well. It's got like a little music jingle. This is my secret wall. Well, I've got a couple of secret walls in my castle. You do this. Plays that song, doot, doot, doot. And then this is where I put the, I don't know, something like the secret enchanted weapons, I guess. Whoa, look at all the enchanted shit! Whoa, paradise! Tabemono wa oishii desu. Exactly. Tabemono, Nihon no shoku is how you would say that. Nihon no shoku. Japanese, or it's another way to say Japanese food. Nihon no tabemono. Oishii desu ne. Hai. Ichiban oishii. Sekai no ichiban. If you go down, let's see. Oh, I did candles. I did candles now. Oh, I've got like an underground garden here. Nihongo jozu ka. Nihon! Right. Yeah, exactly. Nihon no jozu desu ne. Hi. Dude, look at this little secret route here. Look at this secret route. And you know where this goes? It goes back to this cool fountain in the backyard. Whoa! Look at that! Who's impressed? Anyone? Natto no sushi ichiban. Oh, so natto is the best sushi. I would not have thought that sticky beans were the best sushi. You know, I've still never tried natto. I still never tried it. I should probably try it. I don't think I would like it, but I should probably try that one of these days. We got the second floor wood storage room here, where we store like various things, including various woods. You got to store your wood someplace, and stones as well. Got some stones. All right. And there's like a secret over here, I think. It's the first thing you bought, natto or sushi? Natto's very healthy. Yeah, because it's like beans. It's like fermented bean paste. So, in a sense, yeah, look at this secret here. It's like, oh, that's how you get to that. You got to climb the vines in this storage room here to get to that chest. Look at that. Because otherwise, yeah, see that chest up there. It's like, how do you get to that? And this is the main room of the central tower of my castle. Over here is... Oh, yeah. Did I show off this song? I mean, I did, but let me just... Again. Wait. Where's the other... Isn't there a... Yeah, it's the button. It's only the button. It's one of the songs I made. Do 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 do. Being vegan. Yeah, Japan does seem like it'd be a little challenging to be vegan in. But then again, so is America. I think it's not too different from America. America can be quite challenging as well. I mean, many, like everywhere can really, because like, you know, we're very meat focused places, peoples. We got a little backyard stone garden here. Got a little wood. I don't think this bridge looks that great, but I attempted to build like a little small arch wood bridge. There's some of the new music I added. There it is. I love this song for this game. My pumpkin farms and my melon farms over there. You can see many of the windows here in the side part of the castle. I love Mike. See, I could never... I could definitely mess around with some mods in Minecraft a little bit. And I have, mainly through my nephew, like downloading them onto the Switch version. And I mess around with them, and ultimately they're like junk food. They feel pointless to me. Wait, we should talk about Japan more. Oh, they don't label things the same way. Also, you can't read the labels. Neither Macari Nice. Even if they did label them. Oh, the secret emerald and mycelium chest. Did you know that was there, Mr. Leo? But yet, everybody in Japan is skinny. And that's like not an accident, so, you know, it's, but I think it's not, well, there's so much unhealthy food to eat in Japan. I don't know, we can get sidetracked talking about Japan. There's a lot of unhealthy food. As a tourist, you could like eat the most unhealthy food every day, but I feel like the way that tourists eat is a bit different from like how like Japanese people eat on a day-to-day basis. They're eating like stuff like rice and fish and like, you know, a lot. So I'm just kind of showing off the castle while I talk. I don't have to like... I have showed this off before. So I'm just kind of running through it and showing it off again. I don't have to like... Oh yeah, so by the way, so the side towers here... Let me just go back out to the front. So we got these two front towers here. And those towers I used for platforming challenges. And I just was kind of casually doing it without really talking about it earlier. I think it was... this one? I hopped up these steps here. This is the easy tower. But this one is the hard... This tower is really hard to platform up to. I'm going to just try to do it right now while we talk about Japan, hopefully. Macarius, you want to talk about Japan more? Ouch. A walking... Yeah, a walking culture. They also just kind of generally... It's a little bit less acceptable to be, you know, overweight. I mean, like... They're not like America in that you know, some tough jumps here. You got to make running jumps. Like everybody in Japan is very courteous and nice, but they'll still be like, you know, you should probably watch your weight. You know, you gotta, which, you know, is honestly a good thing because people should watch their weight. Oh, I did that really easily. Damn. Oh, wait, that's wrong. It's a trick. This step, you can't get up there from here. I got tricked by my own trap. That's the wrong route. The actual route is much harder than that. Damn, hold on a second. Yeah, konbini stuff. A lot of the konbini stuff, like especially the deep fried stuff, ramen, all the typical tourist food is like pretty unhealthy. But the actual Japanese, yeah, there's of course, you know, counterbalancing that is a walking culture, of course, and the actual like normal diet of Japanese people, I feel, is a little bit... They do eat that stuff sometimes, obviously, but... Asian people are so blunt. Yeah, they're really... Japanese people... Well, the thing about that is... That's not really it, because... Japanese people are like the furthest thing from blunt. They're not blunt at all. They're very much about face and... like putting on like a proper face and not saying what you're thinking, but saying what the other person wants to hear and being like a team player and being community based and all that, right? Very different from Americans are the ones that are blunt. Although I've heard that it depends on the Asian culture. like Koreans are a bit more blunt, and then like Chinese people are apparently even more blunt, and that's why I don't know. I mean, this is like based on just like little minor pieces of knowledge that I've heard third hand, but like I think that Chinese tourists are more so than American tourists. I think Chinese tourists are the ones that like Japanese tend to dislike the most, but that's more like a general, it's more of like a generality type of thing though, but I don't even know if that's true these days, but yeah, I mean, but the point being, like, it would depend on the Asian culture, but like Japanese people are like Japanese people are like the most polite, and I mean, they're also like genuinely kind. Like, it's not just, you know, like they're really nice, welcoming people. But when it comes to like weight, yeah, they're more blunt about it than we will be in America, ironically, because in America, like weight is very, very stigmatized. And I don't just mean like being fat is stigmatized, that's stigmatized, but also like saying, you know, criticizing, saying anything that is negative about somebody's weight is stigmatized, to where you can't say like, you know, you should probably lose weight because it's not healthy, you know. You can say that about somebody smoking, but you can't say that about somebody being, oh, see, this is the trick here. That way is not right. You're supposed to actually go this way. This is a pretty tough jump. You're supposed to go this way. And then you got to make this big jump from here. And then, oh no, I was there. I was there, dude. I was there. I'm trolling myself now with my own tower. Vietnamese, very well. I think that Asian culture, generally, if you want to generalize Asians in general, I think Americans are more blunt, but not about weight. Asians are more blunt about weight than Americans are, because Americans are, I guess, especially these days, you can't say anything negative about somebody's weight. That's what's stigmatized. So it comes across as blunt, but it's just a cultural difference. You need to eat, you're all neck and head. Yeah. You know who else is like that is Italians as well. That's like, I mean, that's a very stereotypical thing, but I mean, it's stereotypical, but it's true because, you know, Italian grandmother that we used to live with was very much like that. You need to eat, your skin and bone. Why are you not eating? Manja, eat, you know. Well, yeah, you know what? Look, cultural stereotypes exist for a reason. You don't want to always remember, it's bad to over-rely on them, but they exist for a reason. Finally, I made it, guys. That's how you do my platforming challenge. When I release this game into the world, it's like a proper game people can play. You guys can do that challenge as well. Ow. Okay, you say anything negative? Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, you could still say something negative, but I mean, or I guess you could say maybe it should be a little bit more normalized to, you know, comment on the fact that it's a really bad thing. Here we have another tower. I got a bunch of towers here. So those are the two puzzle towers, the jumping puzzle towers there. And then these two towers on the front sides, you can go up the top of them, and there's like a cool thing where you can drop down the middle, and it looks kind of cool. Maybe we'll just take a quick look at the castle from here. You can see the courtyard down there. Look at that. That looks pretty nice. You can see some of my, dude, I got new construction. Like from up here, like the new constructions look pretty cool though. I'm going to go up to the top of that one and get a better view. But so yeah, you can like fall down here. Watch this, guys. Americans say you too skinny. They do. What's the best thing and most overrated thing of Japan? The best thing, yeah, I mean, there's so many things you could say, but the best thing of Japan, I've only been there like the 3 times. I have a bit of Japanese. Whoa! See, that's pretty cool, right? Ooh, my little semi-hidden temple corridor. The best thing about Japan, I probably still got to go with the food. The culture in general, you could say, like, but the food, maybe the food. I mean, I would still say the food. I would still say the food. Because I still love Japanese food. Lately, like especially the last couple of years, maybe it's because I've been watching all these like YouTube food videos, but lately I've sort of and also like going to the Philippines and eating like learning a lot about Philippines food, eating a lot of Philippines food, which is very different from Japanese food. I think my tastes have expanded a lot. Like Japanese food used to just be the best thing to me. And I still love it, but it's not my favorite. I think these days, if you're going to ask me, like, what's my favorite nationality of food? I would probably say Chinese, more so than, like, authentic Chinese would be what I would want to say, but Filipino would be up there. Japanese is still up there, and I'm going to Thailand with my wife in a couple months, and I think Thailand is gonna, when I finally get to, like, based on, like, the videos I've seen of, like, authentic Thai food, I'm very, very excited. This goes back to here. This goes back to here where we not explored still. Let's keep going up the central tower some more. Towards like the, oh, we haven't been in here. This is like the prison looking area. I altered this to look a lot darker, and I used slabs and subtle torchlight so that I could be lit really, really dark. But still enemies can't spawn in here. There's slabs here, so enemies can't spawn in here. And we get a bunch of like armor here, I guess. It's my I call it the prison area. And it looks, I made it look way, like there used to be torches everywhere in here, and it looks way better now. It looks way cooler. And then this is back out to here. And if you want to get to the bottom really quickly, you can fall, this will take you to the main floor, or you can fall here, and it'll take you all the way to the bottom base, which I still have not shown yet. I'll show that soon. What is overrated about Japan? You know what also is really great about Japan is, there's a lot of great things about it. Because there's also like just the train system is great. Like how tourist friendly it is great. Like the people are great. How kind and like polite they are, and how nice they are to tourists is great. Should Shibuya Crossing be heavily overrated? I guess. I don't know if I would say that Shibuya Crossing is overrated, per se. It's... like, it's cool. I think it's a cool place to go to. I think it looks cool, but it wouldn't be my favorite place to go, like, because I don't necessarily want to do a lot of shopping for clothes, which is, like, the main thing to do there. But it looks cool. Yeah, sure, I mean, so in a sense, I guess it's kind of overrated, maybe. Things are too cheap and affordable. Exactly. Now things, it's still not as cheap as like the Philippines or Thailand. Thailand's even, by the way, Thailand's even, supposedly, I'm going to find out for sure. Thailand's even cheaper than the Philippines overall. Although Bangkok, where we're probably going to spend a lot of time, is more expensive than surrounding areas. But Thailand is like, I've been looking up different countries based on I'll call it a cheapness index. But that's a cost index, cost of tourism. So like Japan is like, because the yen is kind of low right now, Japan is a very cheap place to visit for sure. Much cheaper than America. Philippines is cheaper still, although Manila, the main city area where you would tend to go, like as a tourist, you would tend to go first, is probably about the same as the Philippines. The cheaper, or as about Japan, the cheaper areas are like the other islands. That's where it gets really cheap. Like, it's insanely cheap in Donna's Village. And then Thailand, supposedly, although it has a similar thing with Manila. Oh, dude, why? Uh-oh. It's like a stone. How is there like a stone missing here? At what point did that happen? It's like it's a random missing blocks. Enderman can't do that. I don't know. I must have done that inadvertently at some point. So I got a pretty good view here. So yeah, there's a similar situation with Bangkok and Manila, where Bangkok, like the main city you would go to, and like as a tourist, the main city you'd want to like explore and be attracted to, sort of the main hub city, is the most expensive place. You know, makes sense. But and then other areas of the country would be cheaper. But overall, apparently Thailand is cheaper than the Philippines. So I'm very excited to go there and just eat tons of food. Of course, that doesn't make the plane tickets any more affordable, but what bidets in public restrooms, things are too cheap. I saw someone moved to Thailand. He says Uber is like $2. Yeah, enjoy Thailand with. Yeah, well, there's a lot of countries like, as I said before, I've become something of like a kind of a foodie. Well, I've kind of been a foodie, like just into like just trying all kinds of different foods. Even like in my younger days, my 20s and 30s, I was sort of turning into that. But I think I've like my food curiosity and food experimentation has like gone up by large amounts in the last couple of years. And it's probably a lot to do with just the type of YouTube content that I consume, which is mainly just like people going to like eat rare foods. I'll tell you the specific YouTuber that I like the most. It's Best Ever Food Review Show. But I think I've shown off like almost the entire castle level from the ground level up. Now let's check out the central tower again. So look at this. This is where I've got my beacon. We got a central like giant spiral staircase tower here. I'm pretty proud of this. There's even like a secret passage here somewhere. It's like a button. It's a secret button with like a side path, which is not really important. Oh yeah, there it is. Doesn't have a sound effect though. It just goes into like some random cave, but it's pretty cool. Some random marble blocks there. There's like, and it leads into this ravine, underground ravine. I think it's like probably fully explored. Yeah, it's probably fully explored. I'm not going to mess with that right now. I kind of want to do some more cave exploration as well. Now that I've like gotten back into Minecraft, there's so much I want to do. I'm getting a bit Minecraft crazy again. Here we are at the bottom level. We have got the beacon. Here we got the crazed minecart. I'm going to show this off in a second because it's really awesome. Not to toot my own horn, but like it's finished. Like I said, one of the last streams I did of Minecraft was like working on this minecart. I was like, there was like a skull I was constructing over here. Maybe I'll just go show it off real quick because we're going to go through it really fast in the minecart. You're going to barely see it. So I'm going to show what it looks like now. But I remember constructing this on one of the streams, one of the final Minecraft streams from like 2022, 2021. Yeah, the Manga Museum is one that I still... Oh, you can see it in the distance. Look at that. I still need to visit the Manga Museum. Wait, did I visit that? No, I don't think I have. I really... Well, we wanted to... Honestly, like me and my wife, we wanted to go to Japan. It was... Look at this. So I just spruced this up recently. I added all this dark stone. The lava was always there. The white part of the skull used to be just plain cobblestone. And this just used to also be just plain stone around this. And I made it like all... I gave it this like new design, updated design. And it looks so good. All right, I'm going to go back. We're going to... We'll do the minecart properly in just a second. After I show off the other... This is what we call like the main underground base. This is the main base where the mining happens. Oh, I see. That's cool, yeah. I never did go to there. I haven't been in Japan enough, honestly. As much as I love Japan. And yeah, we were like I was about to say, we were gonna go to Japan, me and my wife, but it turns out Japan is harder to go to for her than we thought. It's gonna be a little bit too much work to get her the visa. That's why we settled on Thailand instead, which is totally fine because I'm actually very excited to go to Thailand. So yeah, you can drop down. To get down here quickly, you can just drop down here from various points of the castle to this water pit, and you can get down to this main base area really, really fast. And here's the main storage area, which you've already seen because I was here at the beginning of the stream, but just show that off again real quick. And here you got like the mine shafts. This you already saw. This is the shortcut to go back up to the village area. There's a bunch of mine shafts here. Oh, I've got a skeleton spawner over here. And Mr. Leo, you mentioned the monster generators before. I've got a skeleton spawner over here. Show that off real quick. Yeah, I love that too. I love vending machines. I never even talked about what was overrated about Japan. Nothing is overrated about everything about Japan is great. Let me see. So here's the skeleton spawner. There's somewhere where there's like a window you can see into there, I think. There's somewhere where there's like a window. I think it's up here. Ah, here we go. There we go. So you can look at this. There it is. Here's my skeleton spawning skeleton spawner machine that I made. And skeletons will spawn in there and then they'll get harvested. There's the Kingsfield music coming in, guys. So, like I said, it's really strangely, insanely difficult to mod the music in Minecraft. If you just want to take out the bad music, like all the newer music, all the non-C418 music, and only play the C418 music, that's strangely difficult. But what is easier to do is just simply replace the old music. And even that's still difficult. Like there's kind of like a funky. I had to get like a different music mod, which added in new songs and it replaced those songs with the songs I wanted. But like it's weirdly difficult to like fix the music in Minecraft, unfortunately. Anyway, yeah, that's that. So what I eventually ended up doing was just like putting in a mod that replaces music, and then the replace music that mod put in, which was also all bad, I replaced with like my own music, like Kingsfield music and other stuff like that. Yeah, combinis are awesome. Look at this. This is my I guess blacksmith room. Some armor. They've added copper chests now to the game. You can have copper chests. They look pretty cool. So this is the armory. We keep all the armor. It's pretty sick. I like it. I'm happy with it. And then, oh, I haven't shown the portal room yet. Nintendo Museum. Yeah, I still, like I was gonna, oh, so this is what this looks like now. I spruced this up quite a bit as well. I think you saw this briefly in the video I played. I added all this nether stone here, so I tried to make it look like the nether is invading the normal world. Like, look at that. It's pretty sick. The nether stuff is all the same as it was in the old videos. I haven't done any changes there, so I'm not going to bother to show that off right now. And this goes back up to the alchemy room in the main castle, and then like the main room is out there. Here, I'll take the short way down. Take the jump. The giant controllers. Oh, wow. Let's see. I want to show this minecart off over here. There's like a new minecart ride that I made. Before I show off the big one, I'm going to show off this middle-sized one, which still I think looks pretty sick. Okay, guys. This minecart here. This is brand new. I just made this. All this construction in here is brand new. It's like this new mineshaft area I made just simply for the minecart. I even put this dark area where enemies can spawn in there in this cage. Look at this. I think it looks pretty sick. I'll just kind of take a quick view of it before we take the mine. Are you guys ready for the minecart ride? Okay, we're gonna ride now. Get ready. We're taking the ride. Minecraft Dungeons 2. Colic, what's up? I've played a little bit of Minecraft Dungeons 1 with my nephew. Only with my nephew. It's not the kind of game I would play by myself. I have no interest in Minecraft Dungeons 2. Sorry about that. So this goes, and then it comes out to this bridge. This, remember the side bridge? And it goes to the ranch. Look at that. And then you're like up in the ranch area with the pigs and the sheep. I think it's pretty sick. I love it. It's a great shortcut. And you like go across this like neat bridge here. It's not super long or anything, but I think it looks really cool. That's a good little minecart ride. Okay, I'm going to show you but that was the little one. I'm going to show you the big one now. Now I'm going to show you the big minecart that is finished. This one I finished like probably like in 2016 or something. I finished it a long time ago, but I never showed it off on stream. I was going to. I meant to show this off on stream. I've been meaning to for a long time. But now I finally will. All right, so left is for the... Let's see the one that goes to the secondary mine first. It's based on which way the switch is pointed. Yeah, I don't tend to... Input lag is a thing that tends to not bother me unless it's like very specific games that are like... Unless a game is extremely reflexively intense, like Battletoads or Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, where reflexes are incredibly important. For the most part, I think input lag is... It tends to be a not... Like, it's a very minor issue. So it's one of those things that people blame for their own mistakes. But for most games, it's pretty negligible, the actual effect that would have on your gameplay. But giant controllers and a giant screen, I don't know. Maybe that's more input delay there. You played on OG hardware? Oh, dude, hey. Oh, well. It didn't stop properly, but that's okay. I was going to go back anyway. This is just like a little... This is another little minecart ride, like a side... It just goes to like the side mine area. But it still looks pretty cool, you know, right? Just showing this off. It's fun to make. I like this area too, like this with the bricks. This looks really nice, I think. It looks pretty damn sweet. I remember this took ages to build. Damn sweet. Oh, is it Famicom controller? Like a giant Famicom controller? That's awesome. I do want to check that out. I love Japan. I love, like, at this point, I still love Japan. It's not like the be-all and end-all of everything. It's not the be-all and end-all of Asian culture. So especially, like, as far as food, it's got a lot of competition from, like, for me, for, like, Chinese, Thai, Vietnamese, and Philippines, and, like, other stuff as well. Like, other weird, Malaysian. It started to, like, get into, like, Malaysian or Indonesian food recently, and like that's something I want to like try to get more of because that's pretty cool and interesting. And we even Malaysia was a place we thought about visiting when it turned out that me and my wife couldn't go to Japan because it was going to be too hard to get the visa, and we were like looking at other places to go, like Thailand. We were thinking about. We were also thinking about like maybe Vietnam, because Vietnam is one of the cheapest places you can go that's kind of tourist friendly. There's cheaper places you can go, especially the Middle East, that are not necessarily like, you know, the most tourist friendly or even safest places to go. But like among safe, sort of tourist friendly places you can go, Vietnam is like probably, from what I've heard, is the absolute cheapest. The absolute cheapest. But Malaysia's really cheap and like good and cool as well, and Thailand and what else? Oh, I mean Singapore. We think about Singapore. There's a bunch of places. I used to like not know the difference between China, Hong Kong, Singapore. I just assumed it was just all part of China. Didn't know they were like all separate places. All right, I'm going to show off. Oh, we got to switch this lever. I'm going to show off the main awesome minecart. Are you guys ready? All right. Yeah, Laos. I just tried Laotian food recently as well. Laotian food is very similar to Thai food because they are neighbors, and yeah, Laos could be interesting. Singapore would not be cheap. Are you sure about that? I think Singapore, is it not cheap? I know Hong Kong is not. Hong Kong is expensive. I thought Singapore was on the cheaper side. Like, mainland China is pretty cheap. Hong Kong, though, surprisingly expensive. Dude, we went in the skull. Dude, we went in the skull, guys. Oh, now we're going in this, like, gigantic ravine. Look, we're going through the gigantic ravine. Look at this. Whoa. What? All right, now where are we going? Where are we going now? Where are we going? Oh, look at this. We're going in the spiral red corridor. I have never shown this off. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look what I made. I made this. Whoa! Let me go up here. Wait, there's more. There's more, guys. Wait a second. So then you go all the way up here into this castle. You come out this castle here, another little castle tower I built. And look at this. This giant little bridge here that goes across this unexplored land. This bridge. You can see it's got arches. If you look at that, there's the bridge from the side. You can see it's like got arches. That. It's going across this land. There's the castle in the distance. See the arches, and we're going toward this mountain entrance. Look at that. You can see as we go away, you can see the arches from the side there. Look at that. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Look at that, Mr. Leo. Is Mr. Leo paying attention? Oh, there's like a weird floating tree there. Should I leave that? That's like a quintessential Minecraft. Now we're going into the mountain. We're going into the mountain. Whoa, dude, we're going into the mountain. Look at this. Whoa, look at that. Yeah. Whoa, now we're going down. This is based on the slide from the Goonies. This is the Goonies slide. Do you like my Goonies slide? And it goes into the Goonies base. This is the Goonies, like I don't know, like the beautiful waterfall, Troy's bucket area from the Goonies. This is my rendition of that. Look at this secret Goonies base. So guys, is Mr. Leo, Monocule, and Skittles still awake? Somebody wake them up. They've got to see my Goonies base. It's good enough for them. I built back, like way back in 2016, and I meant to show this off on stream, and I never showed this off. I never showed it off. And it's got some secrets in it as well. It's got secret paths. Although it's not that expansive yet. Got the furnace room here. I love the use of like granite, or no, what is this called? This building material? Is this just granite? Like the gray one is andesite and the reddish stone is granite, I guess. Yeah, I think this is granite. There's like a bunch of gold in here. And then this, where does that go? Where do I put all my treasure chests here? There's a nether portal here. If you want to get back to the base more quickly, you can take this nether portal here. Got a grindstone here. Got, oh, the secret little storage area is in here. So I can put some of my junk in here that I've been holding on to. Oh, there's like a fire charge in there. Put some junk in here that I've acquired. It's like random junk. I should probably hold on to that. Do I need this wood? I don't need to carry all this wood around with me. Or, yeah. No, I mean, I might need some wood to make torches. Yeah, I'll carry that. Iron and diamonds. Oh, there's like a bunch of diamonds here as well. Look at that. Oh, it's records here too. I got some records here. Only C418 records are allowed. The others will be thrown away. Oh man, I guess Mr. Leo, Skittles, and Monocule must have like fallen asleep or watching some other stream. Let's show them my secret Goonies base. This goes to somewhere here. Look at this. There's like a secret passage there. You can climb up this waterfall to get to this like secret upper area with the ender chest. And look at this. And then like there's an anvil up here. Look at that. Not bad. And then what other secrets are there? I don't remember. Where else did I put secrets? What were you talking about, Colic? Singapore is just the capital. It's just a city. I thought is Singapore is just a city? I thought that Singapore was the name of like a. What is it? It's not called like a country, but it's not called a province. What is it? It's not called just a city. It's like got a name. It's like a city. Maybe it's like a city state. City state. Yeah. So it's more than just a city. Oh, you got like a cave here. Oh, some copper. I'm gonna get that. Didn't feel like bothering to collect that before, I guess. Let's get it. Let's see. I don't know. This cave is probably fully explored already. Dude, playing demons. You guys like my Demon Souls music inside of Minecraft? I don't have to just play like random playlists anymore. When I play Minecraft, I can have the in-game music play because it's modded to not have garbage music anymore. Like the Vatican. Yeah, the Vatican is like that as well. That's true. That is true. Right. Vatican. Well, not as interested in going to the Vatican as I am to Singapore, though, but that might be cool. It's a good point. But yeah, that's a place we were definitely thinking about going to was Singapore. Look at this little side cave here. This is pretty cool. Like, it's simple, but I like the way it looks, just with like all granite walls and ceilings. It's got a cool look to it. It's like a random dirt block there. I noticed that. And I don't remember. It's been so long since I messed with this stuff. I don't remember where like any of this stuff goes. Got like a deep cave here. I don't know if these are fully explored or not, these caves. Have like a brief look around. How explored is it? How big is this cave? Got a lot of stairs. It's a very well manicured cave. It's got stairs and everything. Very well manicured, very well I use signaling. I have a certain signal. When I explore caves, I'm very... I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I'm very sort of... I guess you could just say anal about... when it comes to constructing things. Like, I like for things to look a certain way. So I'm very, like, particular about how... Even just like exploring a cave in Minecraft, I always do it like a certain specific way. So for example, I carefully place the torches so that they don't look too ugly. This signaling here with the cobblestone, I use cobblestone walls because cobblestone is not naturally generated in caves. So I use cobblestone to indicate if there's a dead end. So if I put so if I'm re-exploring a cave from before, you know, and you know, I don't want to get confused. It's like where I've been, or like where. I mean, well, you know, a lot of these caves can be really, unfortunately, in like the current Minecraft generation, can be very Swiss cheesy. There can just be like too many loops going everywhere, and just confusing no matter what. But if there's dead ends, I like to mark them off with cobblestone so I know like where not to go at least. And I also like to, like, when I harvest out like minerals like this, I like to plug in the gaps. There isn't, otherwise, like, there's all these holes in the cave wall and it looks kind of ugly. I usually fill in the gaps like this. That's why I bring these extra blocks with me. Although, like, a big hole in the ceiling like this isn't really too... Like, it doesn't matter. So I know that this is a dead end and that's a dead end, so I won't even bother going those ways. Capsule. I have stayed in the Capsule Hotel once or twice. It's not a bad experience. I don't mind it. Okay, that's a dead end down there. Got some deep slate here. I don't know if I placed that, or I think that, yeah, I'm at the deep slate level, so. All right, and now I don't even know how to get back. Now I don't even know how to get back. This doesn't look like area we went through before, though. This cave's pretty big, actually. And we've kind of searched, looped around. Oh, I put a little door frame here. This is probably the correct way back then. Sometimes I like to put little stuff like that. If I put like a door frame or some sort of like unnatural indicator of something, it's usually because I'm trying to indicate like, oh, you know, this is the way to go back to the exit. I like to do stuff like that. Cheaper than New York City? Yeah, I'm not going to bother to go up there. Which this should be pretty close to the entrance, I would think. Oh, yeah, here's the stairs. Okay. Yep. This is it. Oh, that's actually pretty well telegraphed how to get back to the entrance. And then over here is a dead end. All right. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I'm not going to... That's explored enough. I feel like that's probably full... I mean, maybe there's unexplored areas in here somewhere, but I'm not going to bother with that. That's good enough. I don't want to get too lost right now. What else do I want to... Like, do I want to spelunk in caves for the rest of the stream, or what else do I want to do? Explore over... I should explore over the land more. Comparable? What, New York City and the Vatican? Yeah, see, the problem with comparing the, like, the affordability of different places like that, of just, like, it takes averages, of course. So, you know, for example, someplace like the Philippines, overall might be a certain level of affordability, but it depends on where you are. Like, Manila is going to be a lot more expensive than any place else in the country, and then likewise it's going to be the same way with like Bangkok and Thailand. And so, you know, it can be, there's going to be a lot of variation within like a given country. Yeah, I mean, you know, generally you can figure that if it's, you know, if it's like if it's like a capital city of that country, or like the place where more tourists are going to be, then it's obviously going to be much more expensive than the alternative. I need more dirt and gravel, so I have more filler blocks. Yeah. Gotta get some of these too. There's also a thing here. I noticed that there's like a secret path down here in the water. And I think this goes to another like deep slate cave. I don't remember what's down here. Let's just have a look. Look at this big waterfall, underwater secret path here. Look at that. And that goes into here. And then, like, look at this. Wow, dude, look at this. There's like a path that goes down there. There's a path that goes diagonal here. I wonder where this goes. Look at this big construction here. This goes to... All right, and then right off the bat, there's like a... That's a dead end up there. I put a calcite door here. Look at that cool calcite door. Look at this. See, having the dead end indicators when you're cave exploring is real. Oh, this goes to an amethyst thing. Oh, this goes to one of my amethyst thing. So this is where one of them was. I left a bunch of these crystals here so they would like keep growing. Someone earlier in the stream was like, don't destroy the amethyst nodes. Wait, are they... Am I getting them? Oh yeah, I guess it's random whether you get one or not. Don't destroy the amethyst nodes, or... Oh, you got to get the ones that are fully grown. No, these are not all fully grown, huh? Because, like, this chunk of land wouldn't be loaded all the time. It's pretty far away from my main base. Guess that's why. I try to pick the ones that are fully grown. Of course I know not to destroy the nodes. Of course I know that. Who do you think I am? I'm Flipsider. How dare you? Whoever asked that, whoever said that. Flipsider, when you're harvesting the amethyst thingies in Minecraft, make sure you don't destroy the nodes, because that's where the crystals grow from. If you destroy the nodes, those crystals won't grow anymore. You can't collect more crystals. You can't collect more amethyst crystals. I know that, fool! Who said that? They've got to be banned. Gotta ban them from the... I'm just gonna scroll up. I'm gonna ban them later. Just kidding. I'm just joking. It's just a joke. You didn't know any better. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I mean, it's definitely very relevant to me as to like what places are cheaper and more expensive. It's like a wannabe traveler. Like, I would love to travel to like all these different places. It is very interesting and relevant to my interests for sure. I think that one's not fully grown, maybe. Did I get all the ones over here? I think I got all this shit. I think I got all of it. Oh no, there's more over here. You get all this shit. These ones up here kind of... I gotta be careful to not break the node, though. You have to, like, carefully mine them. There's too many torches. It doesn't need to be that many. That was a bad early Minecraft habit, putting too many torches everywhere. You have to break that. It's much cooler for visual looks and aesthetics to have the minimal amount of torches when you're, like, lighting things up. Minimal amount. It's better to have darkness, in fact, because darkness is cooler looking. Like, having like light and shadow is cooler looking for your constructions. Did I break a block that was supposed to be here? There should be, like, stairs here. Thought so. Alright, wow, that's why I have the calcite door there. It would attract my... Oh, I guess that's all there is to this. This apparently is a dead end. So that's all there is to this cave. Oh, there's this redstone I never got. May as well get it. It gives you experience points. I mean, like, I hardly need more redstone. It's not like I'm making that many more redstone contraptions. But, you know, the fact that it gives you experience points now kind of makes it still valuable. And they gave copper more uses. Like, copper's kind of cooler now as well. So it's like, I used to just, like, leave the copper there. Like, I don't need more copper, but it didn't have that many uses. But now I kind of want to get more of that. I don't know. I just like to... I'm a collector. I like to collect all the resources. I can't help myself. like a big kind of weird cave here. I kind of vaguely remember exploring this one. This is one of those like diagonal caves. It's like super annoying to explore. Super. I hate this kind of generation for caves. Just really annoying. Like, why is it gotta? It was like one of the new things. Like, we added more realistic caves. Like, I don't like. Why is it gotta generate like this? It sucks. Wonder if this is all explored. My guess is that it is. That doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere. Does that go somewhere down there? Where did I come from? I didn't come from here. Where did I even come from? That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Okay. Oh, what's this? Unexplored area. Hey, this is an unexplored area here. Let me get my axe out. Guys, we found unexplored area. It's like little side cave. Little weird side cave. Like, what is this? What is this cave generation? Wait a second. All right, well, now we're going to do some cave exploring, which is an activity. It's probably my favorite activity to do in Minecraft. This is where I need my dirt. Best filler material. Oh, see, and this wraps around to where I put that lantern before. I was wondering if it would do that. Thought so. Thought so. That's where I was down there before. And that's a dead end. All right, we found the dead end. It's a dead end. It's a little side dead end. That's it. It's a little side dead end. I didn't even notice that this was here when I went through the first time. And we're gonna just like mark it off. Mark it off. It's marked. Now we know that that's a dead end. All right, guys. More digging, more building, more explosions. MCA, is there anything else about... Is MCA still here? Is there anything else about Japan you want to mention? I think I might have come from this way, but now I'm totally confused. Is this new? Is this the way I came from, or is this... Oh. Oh yeah, that's the way it came. That's the way it came in. Well, yeah, maybe we should just... All right, I mean, it's cool and all, but it would be cool to like explore more caves, but maybe I should do something else with my time. Proper C418 music. Wait. How did you get out of here again? Wait, that's the calcite door again. Okay, hold on a second. It must have been back this way. Oh, no. This has got to be it. This has got to be... Okay, I see. A new system update for the Switch? Yeah, I saw that. I hope it doesn't screw up the system. That doesn't sound good. Alright, what should we do now? Good night, MCA. Yeah, jet lag. Yeah, that can be rough. Alright, well, good luck sleeping. You have a good one, too. I guess we'll just go back to the minecart, back to the main base, and And then maybe we'll explore, like starting from there, maybe we'll go out into the land and explore some new land or something. And try to find some new stuff. Like some new generations that I haven't seen yet. You know, I think there is supposed to be like a shipwreck around here somewhere. But where was it again? There's like a shipwreck somewhere. Because I got to find one of those villages that gives you the map and... Which way should I feel like I should explore more south from my original base. So yeah, maybe we'll go back to the main base and then like explore more south if I can. I gotta take that. Now, but first, let me just put some of this stuff away. Some of these blocks away. Give me blocks. Put this stuff away. I don't need to carry that around. Probably don't need all this dirt and gravel either. I should get a bed. Let's see. I'm trying to think about what I need. Do I need to bring lanterns with me? Like, probably not. I should get a bed, though. That's what I should get. Because it sucks to try to explore the land at night. Oh, Mr. Leo. Mr. Leo, did you see my Goonies cave? Did you get a good look at my Goonies cave, Mr. Leo? I'm leaving it now. I hope you got a good look at it. Pretty proud of it. We're going to see the ultimate minecart ride. Now we're going back during the day. We're seeing it from the other way. Look at that. Through the mountain. It went from the Goonies cave in the mountain, through the mountain, back across this like giant track with the arches. Look at the arches. Pretty cool. Mr. Leo. You know what you want to do for your stream, Mr. Leo? Do you have any idea about like what you might want me to play, or what would you like? What kind of activity you would like? It's totally up to you. Oh, yeah, the old exploit. Yeah, I missed that as well. You have no clue? Okay. Well, we can just hang around and just chat if you want. We can chat about games. We can talk about how bad the music is in the new Minecraft. We can rant about a widescreen format. Does that sound like fun, Mr. Leo? You're like, good night. Thank you. You know, whatever you want, Mr. Leo. Don't worry. Don't stress out about it. Don't stress out about it. We can just do whatever you want. We can just hang out. Totally fine with that. I'm fine with whatever. We're gonna improve the looks of this portion of the minecart, I think. Whoa! Through the coal tunnel. giant hallway, stone hallway. I'm pretty happy with my minecart. I think it looks pretty sick. All right, I've shown off my minecart. What else could we show off? There's that obsidian tower, the village on the far, but like I showed those off in that previous ranch streams, so, and nothing's changed there. I don't feel need to show that off again. I'd say that's enough of a tour. That's been like a couple hours of touring my base now, and I didn't show off the church here, the underground church. Oh, which has a new addition as well. So we got more mine shafts here. It's just normal. This is just normal mine shafts. Nothing too super exciting. But here we have the underground church. I would have probably showed this off on the previous touring stream, but it looks a little bit different now. It's got this is where I keep some enchanting stuff. A lot of books. Books. Check it out. Books. Check it out. Got these cool doorways. So this is the underground enchanting area of the church. You can worship Minecraft here. I added this new really cool stained glass window. It's pretty sick. And then I also added this path here. This new cool like andesite corridor, which I think looks, I love the construction of this. I think it looks really good. Look at this. Look how good this looks. Look how good it looks, Mr. Leo. Look at my new andesite stone corridor. I love making, you know what I love making in Minecraft? I love making areas like stone archways and it's like stone corridors. It looks like something you'd play through in Kingsfield. I like making Kingsfield looking environments. It's just like endlessly cool to me. And I really like that they added these new green torches as well. Yeah, I've messed around with pistons and redstone gates a little bit. Like you saw the music. You heard the music jingles I made. Like those are done with redstone. You press a button and there's like a big underground room of redstone things. That's yeah, andesite is like one of the best looking natural blocks to like build with. Honestly, I should build more with andesite. Yeah, so there's a couple jingles. Like there's a couple like doors that have like music. That have like music jingles when you open them. That's redstone. You saw there. Did you see the secret door in the library? The library's got a secret door. That's redstone, and that uses pistons. And there was that little secret door in the underground tower that uses pistons. And there's a little secret door in the kitchen which I didn't show off. Yeah, so I've used pistons a bit. Not a huge amount. I don't do any, like, I guess people do crazy stuff with pistons. So look, like this whole stone road here goes back out to here, and you're back out onto the castle wall on like the backside of the castle. Look how cool that looks. Wow. All right. Now I think it's time to do some exploration. I need to get a bed, and what else do I need? Food. I should probably get more food. I got my double haste enchantment here from the, what do you call that again? The, let's just sleep. The, beacon? Yeah, the beacon. Let's get some more food from the dining room. Here, let's put, maybe we'll just get some fish. We'll bring some fish, cooked cod. I need to eat more fish in my diet. It's healthier. Let's get a bunch of fish. These maps. I should, yeah, I've got, that's the thing that I've got to do, is I've got to get a map. Right, thanks for reminding me. Oh wait, where's the nearest ender chest? I think there's one, yeah, there was one back here in the marble room. There's a map in here. I think that's the most current map. I gotta bring, should I bring a clock? Should I bother with that? It's not super necessary. A compass might be a good thing to bring. More food. I don't need lanterns, really. What else might I want to bring? Should I bring a totem of undying? It's not really too needed. Don't really need that. A bed. I need to get a bed. Right, a bed from somewhere. That's what I was gonna get. I don't really need water. I have to go back down to the... Wait, there's like some random beds around here somewhere. Oh yeah, here's my bed chest. Let's get a bed. I don't need to bring a bucket of water or lanterns. I don't need to bring those. This should be good. You ever saw the totem stuff? The totems are just like, it's a thing you can carry around that resurrects you if you die, but there's like no way I'm gonna die. Even though we are playing on hard difficulty. I always play in hard mode, but in normal biomes, there's no chance that you would die. Where does it say, wait, options? See? It's locked. It's locked. Yeah, that's when you stopped playing horses. I don't remember when that was like after the Microsoft days, I think. For the most part, there was definitely some weird, like Enderman was when Endermen were first added to the game and they were like screwing up people's land, like that was a really bad addition, but they fixed that kinda. There's a couple like questionable updates here and there, but for the most part, I would say the bad years started to be when Microsoft took over, as you would expect, but gradually though. And there still are, you know, it's not all bad. There's a couple changes I really like, especially the change to light, to like how monsters spawn in light, where you just don't need as much light to light your structures. That's a really good change. I don't know, I gotta find a place to like put my stuff. No, I'm gonna put them in here. Their chest. Oh, the Kingsfield music is coming in again. Right, lanterns and bucket in there. Alright. I guess I don't really need to bring stone with me. Random stone. I shouldn't need that. Then again, I could explore caves. I'm gonna try to... Well, I might explore caves, so I'll bring it. Okay. Okay, let's just go like this. When you go out the front way. What's up, Nicodemus? How do you feel about Minecraft? Let's get our map. So where am I? Oh, I'm on the left side of the map. I should just try to fill this map out. The map kind of shows, like I don't know how I did it, but there's markers on the map. I don't even remember how this works, but the green dots are like... Actually, wait, like, how is this? Like, the green dot on the left is my main base. The green dot in the middle is that little obsidian tower I built. And the green dot in the far right is like some kind of like jungle temple like that I'd visited. And there's like a village over there that I visited at some point as well. Do I actually want to explore this way? I feel like I want to explore this way, though. Which way do I want to explore? It'll be annoying to get up onto these mountains over here. Let's just check out this swamp, I guess. Look at this. The land generation, like, cut off. You can see where, like, the old land... This is, like, this land here is generated in an earlier version of Minecraft, and then over here is, like, later generation. That's what happens sometimes. When you play, like, your older maps, and, like... I mean, this map originally was created in, like, 2012 or 2010. No, I think 2012? 2012. So the original generation of the land around my castle is all generated like at a very, like, there's certain things preserved about it, like the way that, like, you can still, in that original land, which is pretty small. I didn't want to explore too far because I didn't want, specifically because I didn't want to generate, you know, I didn't want to generate too much land that was then going to be like obsolete later on. Like if they added new blocks, like, you know, like at some point they added like emeralds and then they added amethysts, and, you know, you don't want to generate too much land that's going to be like missing the later stuff, right? Oh, look, coal. But I should have brought dirt, actually. So my original generation with the castle is quite conservative. Like I specifically didn't go out to explore very far afield. For that reason, because I didn't want to generate too much land that might become obsolete. So let's see. Now, am I on top of the new, like the newer? Oh, it's like a big, like just exposed stone area. Here's like a, look at this deep cave here. That looks cool. But we don't need to explore caves. We want to explore like over land more. I don't need this coal either. I should just keep moving because it's just wasting my time. Although caves like this, oh, that's not a cave. I guess I'll get a bit more. Coal. Should I just get more coal? Let's get a little bit more coal. I just happen to be out here. Nicodemus, do you like to collect random coal? There's a cave here. I love the King Seal. The King Seal music is like such a good match for Minecraft. Dude, see, where are we now? I mean, I should just fill out this map is what I should do. I should fill out the map. So I should go back over here and start from like the left side and just start trying to like methodically fill it out, which will generate new land that we can then explore and just see if there's like new biomes or villages or whatever. So I should go back this way. Look at that weird thing there. Exploring land is a pretty fun thing to do in Minecraft generally. I've barely done that even after, so like, you know, I explored more of the land at a certain point in a later update, and that's why there's like weird world generation, like sheer like what we call it, mismatches, like land mismatches, I guess would be a good way to say it. But still, I've overall, even to this day, until now, been pretty conservative about like not exploring too much land. But I feel like I'm overdue to explore in my world, to like to explore, to like just embiggen my map and generate more land, because at this point I feel like it's pretty settled. Like Minecraft world generation is pretty settled, and I'm not really too worried about the world generation changing like completely anymore. Hey, that's a pig. What's a zombie pigman doing here? How could there be a zombie pigman here? Look at that. What's with that? Zombie pigman can just randomly generate in the overworld now? Like, that's weird. I didn't, like, I didn't think that zombie, is that like a new thing? Zombie pigman can just randomly generate somewhere? All right, so I brought the bed specifically to do this so that because it's just kind of sucks. Like I'm not really worried about monsters. They're not like a threat to me or anything, but just dealing with them is a pain, and not being able to see is a pain. So it's just better to explore during the day. And at night. Oops, wait a second. I'm going totally the wrong... I want to go this way. I want to get to the... I just want to fill out the map more. They call you the co-elector. Wow. Dude, these giant mountains in my... Look at this giant mountain that's in my way. I have to go around it. I'm not climbing up that. I'm not climbing up that, Nicodemus. What do you think I am? Mr. Flip Climber? Oh, look at... Here it is. We can see it up close. Look at the weird generation artifact there. So, like, again, in case... You know, that means that this side... Oh, there's a skeleton over there. Look at that. This side was generated afterwards. And this side is the original generation. And then this side was generated, like, at some point afterwards. In a different update of Minecraft. Different version. It looks pretty weird when you see that up close, doesn't it? You know what? I need to kill cows. I always need more leather. Good question, Nicodemus. Maybe you should, like, use some points to, you know, put that into form of some sort of musical question. Oh, now... Oh, I see where I am. Yeah, okay. So this is the way I needed to go. Look at this. The mountain, like, the mountain is cool. It's a cool biome, but it's kind of a pain to explore. I would enjoy to explore it, kind of, but it's also a pain. Like, it's too... Climbing that is a pain. Look at this. Got some sort of weird cave Swiss cheese here. You broke? You got no... Did you use up all your points? Oh, look. Mushrooms. Guys, look. Mushrooms. Pick the mushrooms. I'll pick some mushrooms. I'll gather some things like flowers. Do some flower gathering. That sounded like a villager. I feel like I just heard a villager. Or was that just a cow noise, I guess? Oh, that's just a cow noise. It's going alongside the weird mountain generation. I don't know if I went the best way. But generally, I want to go south here. Look at all the pretty flowers. I'm gonna pick some flowers, okay? Nicodemus, do you like to pick flowers? Waiting for the... I should turn the music up to be more frequent. Whoops, don't do that. Because I want to hear more of my music in the game. Or should I just make it constant? I'm just going to make it constant, actually. We need to go this way. Swampland here. Little cave there. So this cave would not have been... This would not have been generated in my original generation. It would be generated at some later point in which there's like an air penalty. There's an air penalty for minerals. So minerals are like less likely to spawn next to air, which means that like basically like exploring, it makes it so that exploring like spelunking in caves and areas that would normally have exposed minerals, which used to be like the best way to collect minerals and the most fun way. They nerfed that. They made it so there's just less, you just find less minerals in caves. That's not one of the good changes. That kind of sucks. And they made like everything hard to find in general. And yeah, you know, I don't know. It's just one of those things they did to change, to mess with the game. It really didn't need to be messed with. They like changed all the ways that minerals like spawn as well. I guess I should... The way that you should do it is you hold your axe and then you hit F? No. The F, you have a switching button, but I want to put the axe on my offhand and I want to put the... Wait, no. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, how do I... How do I do it so I hold the axe and the map at the same time? Like that? But now I can't attack, though. Wait, that's not it. Just like that. I want to do it like that. I don't, the shield's not that important. Guys, it's music from Berserk! Does anyone like music from the anime Berserk? Okay, here we go. This is what I need. I need to be able to attack with the map at the same time. Big stone area. Does this Berserk music seem like good Minecraft music? I think it does. I think it does. A little bit of my map is getting filled in now. Got the stone valleys here. Wait, I want to put this here, I guess. And then here we have mountains. You got like a random piece of just stone floating in the air. Right there. That shouldn't be there. What's up with that? Some reeds down there. It's like a cave over there. Like a mountain cave. That looks cool. What's that? That's a chicken? It's like a chicken that's a different color. What's just like, it could just be like chickens that look like that. So I don't have any chickens like that in my base. How do you get like a chicken like this? You have to like lead him back or something.
Some random little lava lakes here. Is this chicken? He just drops the same old regular chicken meat, though, probably. Hey, there's a creeper over there. Why is this random creeper spawning? See, this is why I should maybe bring a bow, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna avoid him. Damn creeper. And here we've got like some ocean over here. I kind of want to explore this ocean. That could be where the shipwreck is. Oh, what? Dude, look at this. There's like random emeralds here too. Look at the emeralds. It's a rare. There's the creeper over there. It's a rare to see just emeralds somewhere in the land. I never see emeralds in my base if I'm mining around my base, because I believe my base was generated before emeralds even exist. I don't want to go this way because it's off my map. I want to keep going this way, but I kind of want to explore around here. There's like a dolphin in there. And I got that, like, depth strider stuff. I got all this stuff that you would want to have. I should probably equip a shield, though. You know what? Actually, I should put my shield back on, like this. Because there could, you know, some of the water zombies have ranged attacks, and... Let me just make sure. I want to keep going this way. I don't want to go this way. It's off the map. I want to explore that. Let's kind of take a look and see, just from land, if we see anything in the water that looks interesting. But I don't see anything. So this should all be newly generated land. This is land generating. I'm off of... Dude, what is that glowing grass over there? I believe I'm now off of the generated world that I have. The world, it's not a very big generated world. I've been trying to just wait as long as possible until, you know, at a point at which they added so much shit that it would be worthwhile to explore. And I probably put it off. I mean, I just stopped playing Minecraft altogether. So I ended up putting it off for a really long time. And now there should be all kinds of crazy stuff in the game. Like, what is this? What is this glowing plants here? What's that? Firefly bush. See, that's something I've never seen before. I've never seen firefly bushes. Did you guys know there's firefly bushes? How about that? All right, if I want to keep exploring this way and filling out my map, I would go this way. We could actually explore the ocean over here. I guess I should probably stop my stream soon. Because I told my wife that we could watch a movie at some point tonight. Let's just take a little look into the ocean. I wanted to do more of this. I might do another Minecraft stream at some point. I might do another Minecraft stream. Are those like... I think they added piranha, right? That like attack you in the water or something like that. And there's like stuff that can be hidden underwater, like underwater bases or shipwrecks. There's stuff like that I don't know too much about it. So it can be worthwhile to... There's a popping sound effect now. When you're... That's in... I don't know when they added that, but that's like a new thing. Got a little popping sound effect every time one of your bubbles for your oxygen meter pops. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There's something there. I've not really explored much of the water stuff yet. It's like naturally generating lava blocks underwater. And it's bubbles going into it. What does that mean? I don't know. There's a turtle. There's more land over there, but I'm not going to go over there. Let's take a look down here. Do we see anything? No. What is this? Is this something? No, it's just like whatever. Is this... What kind of block is this right here? Just sand? That's just sand. Are there like new blocks? I think there's like a mud block that can generate. I don't know if you get that underwater. Good thing my map doesn't get wet. I'm gonna ask my wife if she wants to watch a movie soon. This is like, what biome is this? Like savanna or something, whatever. I don't know. It's got the red tree. What kind of trees are these? Acacia. Oh, it's just acacia trees. Nothing special. Just acacia trees. There's like, I think they added like mangrove trees. There's mangrove I don't know where those spawn. Oh, what's that over there? Is it a village? Hey, we found a weird village. Oh, listen to the Kingsfield music. It's so appropriate for Minecraft. It's so good and appropriate. It's like a different kind of cow here. Do they drop the same stuff? The different cows? I guess the different look for the animals depends on the biome. But they still drop the same stuff, right? Do they still drop the same stuff? Yeah. I got too much garbage. Let's throw out a couple things I don't need. What if you could do with firefly bushes? Hey, I found a village, a new village that I've never seen, with like the orange wood. I should have brought like obsidian so I could like make a nether door so I could get back to my base quickly, maybe. Oh look, it's got a bunch of It generated with like a bunch of wheat. Got a bunch of wheat. What's this bubbles over here? A cat? Oh. Bunch of wheat. I'm just gonna take all this wheat. Taking it. Sorry, villagers, but like this is good wheat. Like each one of these bundles is like 9 wheats. I gotta take that. Gotta take their wheat. Do cats drop anything in this? I don't think cats drop anything of value. No reason to kill that cat, I don't think. I think they made it so that cats, there's no reason to kill them. Just so that people like me wouldn't just murder cats. I think. Look, what is this? Look at this interesting construction of this well here with that bell. That's pretty cool. It's a cool village. I gotta check these inside these buildings. Okay, get out of that bed. I'm gonna use it. Don't mind me. I'm using your bed. Oh, she says she still doesn't have internet. She's using a neighbor's internet. We got cool orange beds. That music's pretty loud, isn't it? Oh man, I never even checked how the volume is in the game. But I imagine it was probably quiet until now, but I think this song is kind of loud. It actually might be like the only song with a decent volume. Or is it too loud? They got banners? They got banners on their buildings? I can't even get up to this one. He's got like a glazed block. His house. I've still never used those glazed blocks in any of my constructions. They look pretty cool. I should use those for something. Some random bread. Gotta raid this village. Gotta raid it for all its resources. Trade with this guy for maps. Got pumpkins. Little baby villager. When did they add baby villagers? Is this song too loud? Should probably see what my stream sounds like. Cautious saplings. Alright, cool village. Oh, I'm off my map. Wait a second. Which way did I come from? I'm off the map. I gotta get back on the map. Which way was it? Where did I enter? Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright. Let's go a little bit to the right and then start going back north again. like, what's with this weird generation here? Look at this. Look at this random pillar with just coal in it. Mr. Leo, yes. Oh, Mr. Leo, is it time? Is it time for the big announcement? I hope anyone's paying attention. What is it, Mr. Leo? Mr. Leo, I'm totally ready. You can go ahead and do it. I'm totally ready. I don't have the layout for your actual stream yet, but I can whip that up. It could be the next. If you're gonna initiate it, it could be the next stream. The next stream might work pretty well for me, anyway. What's that over there? Oh, that's just sand, right? You can totally go ahead, Miss Lee, if you want to. This is all just kind of boring savanna land. It's not really exciting land here. Like finding those little firefly bugs was cool. Oh, this is this is kind of a crazy cave here, though. Look at that. That looks cool. Man, I feel like it's a shame now with like the air penalty that they added to the game. It's one of the things I'm kind of growing to hate, that air penalty, where there's just a lot less resources exposed in cave walls like that. Just makes them so much less lucrative to explore. It's such a shame. Let me ditch a couple things. I got some junk here I don't need. I don't really need that. I don't really need that either. That doesn't need to keep up space. A brown egg. It's a different egg. I guess I gotta get the new chickens to get those eggs. Mr. Leo! What, guys? What just happened? Everyone wake up! Everyone, I know you're all asleep, or looking at a different stream, or like you have me in the background while you're playing Path of Exile 2 or something like that. But wake up, alright, guys? Guess what? Hold on a second. Something has just happened, and it's this. Wait, hold on a second. It's not Skittles. Wait. Where's the curtain? It's not. Let me put the curtain back. Hold on a second. It's not Skittles. It is this man. Does the music play for this? Or was there isn't there supposed to be music? It's this man here, Mr. Leo. Is there no music? I thought there were. Wait a second. Oh, I've got to turn the actual music. I forgot. I've got to turn it on. Wait, where's the music? It's this. The alert sound. I've play that loud enough. Hold on. Wait, I want to do it again. That should be pretty loud, I think. It has happened. Everyone, attention. It has happened. Mr. Leo. I'm sorry that was slightly ghetto. I should have had it set so that as soon as here. Let me just, this is how it should be when I go to the screen. Like the curtain should be up like that. And then let's say I'm just playing like some stupid game. Like let's say, for example, I'm playing Minecraft because I'm an idiot. And then somebody like Mr. Leo, and now he just announced he did his thing. He spent 1 million points. I'm like, oh my goodness. And I go here, and then the jingle should play right away. And the curtain is there, and I can use that time to like, I've got a bunch of pre-prepared graphics because I know who should be placed. Mr. Leo, Skittles, Red Mages, Colic. I don't know about Red Mages, but I assumed he might be. And I put the correct graphic up, and then it's Mr. Leo. And then I play this. We play this special music, and we talk to Mr. Leo. Mr. Leo, are you a big fan of Calvin and Hobbes? Well, that is your makes sense. Your graphic, your person graphic is actually a graphic of Calvin making his brain come out. So why is it, Mr. Leo? Why is your graphic like a graphic of Calvin? I used to be a big fan of Calvin Hobbes growing up. Not like I dislike it now. I just I haven't looked at any Calvin Hobbes in a long time. I looked at Garfield. Garfield was like always like my biggest like love the comics and the cartoons especially. I go back to the original cartoon Garfield specials and I love the music of them and they're so rewatchable. But Calvin and Hobbes never had a cartoon. They did have books. I think I had some of the books. And I think I enjoyed them. It was a big influence on young you. I don't think I would go as far as to say it was a big influence on me, but it was one of the comics that I enjoyed, definitely, for sure. One of the newspaper, it's probably, as far as newspaper comics, you know, I would look at those sometimes, and I think Calvin and Hobbes is usually the one that I looked at first, because I never had, it would have been Garfield, but Garfield was never in any of the newspapers in Chicago, apparently. Or it was in the other newspaper we didn't get, or something like that. So, the one that I always defaulted to looking at was Calvin and Hobbes, in fact. It's like one of my favorites. I forget what the other ones were that I liked. The Far Side. I feel like I never got The Far Side. Well, yeah, I mean, it could have been one of the things, along with reading Garfield comics, that cultivated a like of written comics into me. Because obviously I make comics now for a living, you know? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So, it's too bad I never got a cartoon, though. Calvin and Hobbes is cool. I haven't read any Calvin and Hobbes comics in a long time. I have to go back and read them. I wonder why I never got a cartoon. It probably was in consideration to get a cartoon at some point. Foxtrot? I remember liking Foxtrot. But anyway, yeah. Mr. Leo, how come what about making your graphic like just a lion face? I always like associate you with the lion because your name is Mr. Leo and lions, and you know, when I make the graphic, and I make your question mark graphic screen, I'm probably gonna use a lion motif. Is that cool? Like, are you cool with that? Because I don't know, it's just how I associate. It's what I associate with you, and it's something to gravitate onto. Some chatters, like, I'm not sure what I would do for their layout. You know, it's like, I mean, I kind of like even red mages. Like, I could just put a bunch of red mage graphics on there. But would that actually be the right, like, red mages or even monocule? I'm not even sure what I'll do for monocules. I guess monocules layout should be like a farm or a ranch and like it should have a wood stove on it and stuff like that, right? You should have that kind of motif, right? And then red mages, maybe I should just like make a beer motif. You should actually just be like beer or bee movies or something like that. You know, I don't know. But yeah, lions. I don't know. I'm probably gonna go with lions for your layout. I'm glad you're cool with it. I hope that you enjoy it. Right. So okay. So molecules. Yeah. I don't know. It could just be you, Mr. Leo. I don't know. I'll have to ask him about that. Monocule, are you still awake? I feel like Monocule and Red Mage probably fell asleep. I should probably end my stream pretty soon. Mr. Leo, all right. Are you going to be around tomorrow evening, Mr. Leo? Maybe I'll try to do your stream tomorrow evening if you're going to be around. All right, something to look forward to. Something to look forward to. All right. Well, I'm gonna do a little bit more land exploration here. We'll put it on frequent, I think. Got to hear a lot of the original music I put in, the unique music. Yeah, let's do a little bit more land exploration, and I'm gonna probably call it a night. And then tomorrow, you're gonna look forward to the Mr. Leo celebration stream. No, I missed the jump. I mean, I don't know. Should we play? What if we played like more Skyrim? What if we tried to play Skyrim? Mr. Leo, although I don't think I have Skyrim. I don't think I have it though. Do these pigs drop different meat since they're like weird orange color? Or is it just the same basic? It's the same basic pork chop. But those chickens, those orange chickens, drop different kind of eggs though. All this like, there's a little bit too much stuff in Minecraft. A little bit too much stuff for its own good. A little bit too kitchen sinky with all the shit that's in here. A little too much stuff. Would enjoy it? You want me to play something that I'd actually enjoy? Yeah. Well, that's true. I mean, I might enjoy it in a certain sense that like I would enjoy like making fun of it or having fun. It can be fun in small doses to play something that is outside your wheelhouse, actually. I think. Just to like kind of mess around with it, and it's not that I don't think I would enjoy it, but I definitely wouldn't like it per se. I wonder how often the music plays in frequent. Just play another piece of music. Come on, we need more music now. Music. Now I really want the music because so much of my music is in there, including Kingsfield music. A lot of Kingsfield tracks I put on. What's this? Look at this here. Whoa, random ravine. Well, it's not very deep though. Hold on, let me just one-shot these cows. Got to explore up here. Is it easy to mod music into Minecraft? No. They made it extremely difficult. It's extremely annoying, to be honest. It's extremely annoying, a big pain, and I suffered for like hours trying to figure it out, and I finally figured it out. My goal originally was just simply to like remove the new music. That's all I wanted to do. Get the new music the hell out of the game. Because I hate... Like, for a while, I was playing the game with the music turned off just because I couldn't stand the new music. But... And then finally, I found a way with using a mod to sort of replace... You can replace the songs with other songs. And that allowed me to get rid of all the music I didn't like. But a side effect of that was that I ended up having a lot more music in the game than what you normally would get. And that ended up being like kind of cool because I just put a ton of my own playlists onto it. So I'm quite happy with that. But it was a huge pain trying to eventually like when I first looked into it, I like kind of gave up on it. I was like, God, how do I even do it? they made it easy to like Minecraft is easy to install mods into. Is if you're just doing it like in a very simple way, where you're like downloading packages online, especially like approved mods. I mean, Minecraft has always been relatively, I guess, easy to mod, but overall, like as you would expect in the Microsoft days, it's much more corporate with the way everything is done. So a lot of things are easy to do. Oh, this random zombie there. A lot of things are easy to do, easier than they used to be, like including making mods. Or putting mods into the game. Like it's easy essentially to put mods into the game. But oh, what's this? Look at this. Oh, it's just like a big okay, I could get more copper. I can't help myself. I get that copper. Although you don't get experience for copper for some reason. So like downloading like approved mods into your game is easy. Oh, leaf litter. That's like a thing I don't have back in my base. Start getting rid of some random shit. But tampering with the game's basic thing seems to be much harder to do. Like the game's basic, there's something as simple as like changing the way that music works, not as simple as you would think. These leaf litter blocks are like new blocks I don't have back in my base. I don't have these. It's like a new thing that generates in these forests that they don't generate in my forests. They only generate here in this forest. Oh, I have 64 of those already. Damn. Anyway, that's like a new block for me. Random cave there. Oh, there's like just a random creeper there. I don't really need to deal with him. There's like, oh, there's wolves here. I don't have any bones for them. I don't have any bones to attract them with. I'd like to get some more wolves and bring them back to my base, but we're too far anyway. Brown wolves here. So try to remember that I'm going to go back and get these wolves. Got some of these new, like, wildflowers. That's a new generation item. The wildflowers. Those are pretty cool. Random red mushroom. Another weird ravine thing. Some of these, like, I mean, overall, the way that the land generation looks is pretty cool. Like, I think it's really cool overall. I like the way the land generation looks. And it's one of the things that's overall, like, better, that's improved. Like, world generation, land generation. Like in the old days of Minecraft, it could be pretty ghetto. Like in the original, I guess in the original Minecraft, in what was called the alpha version of Minecraft, land generation was very simple, and the simplicity of it was like really awesome. Like in its simplicity, it was like really cool. It had a really nice, clean look to it. And when they tried to add in biomes, they kind of messed it up. And for a long time, it was never quite right with biomes. But eventually they figured it out. Huh. I feel like the music's not playing at all now. Does frequent mean not at all? I'm just going to put it back at constant. Oh, look at that, like, weird chunk of land that's, like, floating up there. It's pretty cool. And look at this, like, cool-looking ravine here with the water. Minecraft's got some pretty good music. It's got some pretty darn good music as long as you're sticking with the C418 music. Look at this unique pig. All these, like, weird new skins for the animals. Got too much coal here. Mr. Leo, I'm very excited for your stream. Can't wait to celebrate my chatter, Mr. Leo. It's gonna be good. I just wanted to even out my stacks. I'm not going to get any more coal. I got too much as it is. Wait, you know what I could do? I can free up some room by doing this. Making coal blocks. Turn the coal into coal blocks. That's what I can do. It gives me a couple extra spaces of inventory. I need those things called bundles that let you, like, put items into sacks. I think... I seem to recall that you need to get them from rabbits. You need to make them from rabbit skins. But I've never seen any rabbits. I've never seen any rabbits in my world. In this, like, I feel like I never see them at all. I feel like they're really rare. They must be in certain specific biomes. I can collect more coal because now I have more space. That's how that works. Can't help myself. I've never done the end game with the Ender Dragon. I have, but I haven't done it in this game. I've only done it in the Switch version, specifically with my nephew. Yeah, we beat the game legit on the Switch version. Went to the end. But I've never done that in this game. I mean, I haven't really... There's a bunch of stuff I should have done, but yeah. I should probably do that in stream at some point. Maybe I'll do that soon. This music's really loud, isn't it? Or was the other music too quiet? I feel like the music's too quiet. with his help. No, I did it for him. He's very good at games for his age, but he's not like that good. I'm still the one that he basically kind of looks up to as like the expert in Minecraft. You know what, dude? That's like... That's enough coal. Wait, maybe I'll just get a couple more and make enough to make a block, which is 9. Yeah, okay. There, now I can make one more block. Okay, that's enough coal, I swear. No more coal. I don't need more coal. I just can't help but like harvest resources when I see them. Oh, I want to go this way. Yeah, both my niece and my nephew have just got into Roblox, unfortunately. And so I have played, because of them, I've played a little bit of Roblox. And it's definitely not my favorite. It's very much like a mobile game in how it is. These are really annoying. But like, if you play Minecraft and you go to the store and you like play a lot of these mods that you can download, there's like these mods you can download. A lot of those are similar to like the kind of shit that's in Roblox, which is all this like mobile game shit. It's basically just like an extension of mobile games. All these like really weird, random like... They kind of remind me of user maps back in like StarCraft that people would make. So many red flowers to pick. Just want to get a full stack of 64. There's random pumpkins over there. Well, I don't really need pumpkin. I've got a whole pumpkin farm in my base. I don't really need that. Do I? No. Now this music is actually really quiet, isn't it? But I can't turn it up in relation to the game's sound. I should just like... Is the music is like overall generally really quiet, isn't it? The music in this game is really good. I mean, the C418 music is really good. Like, I want you guys to hear it. I should eat up my bread so it frees up an inventory space. Lower the previous one. Oh, let's turn the whole thing up. Let's turn the whole game volume up while it's playing. And I'll try to remember to turn it down when one of the loud tracks comes on. Oh, mushroom forest over here. Oh, what is this? Oh, look at this. This is a cool cave generation. Look at that. What is this? This is this new, like, pale forest, that shit. One of the new biomes, like the pale forest. This is a new biome. There's only like a piece of it here, though. All right. Oh, I gotta remember this spot here. It's not too far away from my base. We got a bunch of like mushroom blocks as well. Well, I don't have the inventory space or the time to just start harvesting that. Oh, there's a ton of it over there. Oh, look at that. Well, let's take a look at it, though. This is one of the new things. Okay, this is one of the new things. The pale forest. Is there like a new unique enemy that spawns here or something? There's some sort of like weird shit that's in here. Like the pale logs. You can get pale tree logs in here. Yeah, okay, here we go. This is the new shit. Finally we found something that's interesting. There it is. That's a pale forest. Pale tree forest or whatever. It's the pale tree forest. A record item, yeah. They're still kind of rare. Oh, there's like a bunch of it around here. There's a bunch. Whoa, what's this? Here we go. How about this Kingsfield music? I think it's appropriate. This is from Kingsfield 4. We gotta go check out this pale forest. This is how I want to end the stream. We gotta end with something exciting like this. What? Why is it so thick? Oh my god. It's too much pale forest. What the heck? Get out of the way, leaves. I'm trying to look at this. It's pretty cool. So like, what can spawn in here? Some sort of like crazy fucked up shit? I hope it's like Silent Hill in here. What is it? Oh, it's these things. Closed eye blossom. They like open up at night. They have a different state at night and they generate light, I guess. Yeah, look, here we go with the eye. I'm getting the eye blossoms, Mr. Leo. How about this? This is exciting. Finding rare shit is definitely good and exciting. It is good. This reminds me of like some of the types of stuff that you find in the nether. Like nether forests. Well, it's pretty cool, for sure. Pretty cool for sure. Not really finding too much except for these eye blossoms. Not finding any enemies. I feel like there was supposed to be, I don't really remember, but there was like some kind of, I feel like there was some kind of new enemy that would generate in here. Like the wood here is also like a new thing you can get. Like it's a new kind of wood we can make white wood out of, you know. That's cool. This is good. This is exciting. There's a bunch of it here. Here's a skeleton. A skeleton is not exciting though. It's like, is that the moss here is an item as well? The pale moss carpet is an item that you can like collect. So you can see the exposed pale wood there. It looks pretty sweet. I got to get some of that, but I'm not going to start. I'm going to come back here later. Oh, skeleton's attacking me. Let's ignore him. I can't be bothered with. Oh, there's one down there. Alright, it's playing one of my favorite songs. This is a really... this song is from a Vita game, Vita dungeon crawler called Class of Heroes, which you wouldn't really know. Oh, there's pillagers there. Well, I don't have time for them. But that's not a new... None of that is like new stuff, though. I don't really care. Just normal forest over there. Alright. Oh, I need to go this way anyway. For the map. Alright. So that was the new pale forest biome. That looked pretty sick. Didn't really find anything super exciting except these new type of... This... Whatever they're called. The eye blossom, which seems like a pretty cool flower thing that I can put into my base. Oh, there's like cocoa here. Oh, this is a jungle biome. Okay, yeah, cocoa generates in the jungle biome. There's a jungle biome here. That can have like certain types of land generation, like temples that could be... Why is this tree on fire? Hey, stop burning. What's that? Is there lava? The lava just puts it on fire. Don't be burning my trees. Let's just destroy this lava. Hey. I don't have any water with me. Shouldn't the rain put out my... Oh yeah, it did. It works. Look at that. Stop it. Stop it. Stupid fire. Well, I guess we can't put out this tree. I'm trying to save a tree, guys. Look at me. I'm so environmental. Mr. Leo, are you impressed with my environmentalism? I did it. I partially saved this tree. Well, I don't want the whole forest to catch on fire. It's one of those weird quirks of the land generation. Like, trees can just generate near some lava and then spontaneously start burning. And it'll only happen when you get near them because the chunks aren't loaded until you happen to... Oh, it's night. Wait a second. I don't want that. The chunks aren't loaded until you actually, like, get near them. So it only happens when it's like you're right next to it. All of a sudden there's like a tree starting on fire. Which is good because if it happened, like, off screen, like, the whole forest would be burnt down before you got there. You'd be like, why is this forest burnt down? What the heck? Yes, there's a jungle here. Pale forest is there. The jungle's here. I don't have access. I mean, yeah, no. There's some jungles to the east of my... It's not like a new or important biome to me. I had access to jungle before. But the jungle, I think there might be new stuff in this jungle. I can't remember if there was cocoa. The old version of the jungle biome didn't generate with cocoa and like certain other things. And like certain animals like parrots or whatever. I don't know. Like, or whatever this is. Like these melons, are these melons different? They look different. Why do these melons look different? Are they different? No, they're just normal melons. They're just regular melons. I guess I'll take them. That cave looks pretty sick over there. That massive land cave. World exploration can be pretty fun. Gotta find more new biomes that I haven't seen yet. There's like a mangrove biome. The pale we saw the pale forest. I guess I'll go in this cave because it's on my path of exploration that I need to do. It looks pretty sick, looks pretty awesome. Look at this cave. This is one of those like, this is one of these like crazy diagonal caves that like goes really far down like diagonal. I hate this kind of stupid cave. And look at like the total, see this is what I'm talking about? Like if you go down in here, look at the total lack of showing exposed resources. It's trash. This is like because, so that's because this is new generation. It's new world generation. It's using the new, I guess there's lava down there. It's got this trash style of generation where like the air exposing penalty, basically what it does is some of the materials that when you like just cut an open path through, some of the exposed materials get deleted. Like that's how it works. So like in the old generation, there would be, you know, all the minerals would generate where they're supposed to, like diamonds, iron, coal. They would generate where they're supposed to. And if there was a cave, it would just kind of cut a hole through all of that. And so whatever materials were supposed to be there would just be there, right? Like you would see the exposed minerals, right? And you could like go around and collect all the resources. It was very good. It was very satisfying. There's nothing wrong with it. And it was very useful to like explore that stuff. Of course. What was it? What is that just like more savanna down there? That's not really exciting. The new style of generation, they felt that that was too good. So what they did was, in their infinite wisdom, they added like the air exposure thing. So now some of those resources that are supposed to generate don't like get deleted because they felt that there was just too. So now when you like go through caves, it's like, oh, it's so rare to just see like resources. Like, oh, there's like one thing of coal here. They also made it so that like, I mean, the original Minecraft, the deeper down you went, the more valuable stuff you'd find. So you could find iron or coal. You could find coal at any height. You could find iron at like, sort of like pretty high up. You could find like gold at a medium height down depth, and like diamond would only be like at the lowest level. And then they added like deeper levels. And then to account for the fact that they added deeper levels, like which is like with the new blocks, deep slate, they changed the generation so that now diamonds only generate like in the lowest levels of the deep slate. But then they had to like mess with it more. So they like made it so that like iron generates less commonly lower down, and you have to mine higher up to get diamond, iron. And like coal generates less commonly. You can't like, you used to be able to find like all the, coal and iron and all the normal stuff. If you're like mining at the lowest level, you could find all the normal stuff there too, but they made that less common. So you have to mine higher up. And they generally they just kind of made it like more of a chore. It's all this kind of bad changes. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. But if I'm playing on Switch, I will use the Joy-Cons, and it takes a little getting used to, but it's pretty fine, I would say. With Joy-Cons, it's fine. With the controller, it's fine. It's probably a bit best with mouse and keyboard. Just because it's a first-person game, and because it has a heavy aiming aspect. Like aiming at, there's certain things, I can't remember exactly, but there's certain things they do on the console versions to make mining easier. But, you need to point and click the direction of where you want to mine. So it's a bit easier to control mining and placement of blocks with the mouse and keyboard. But it controls pretty fine on console. Yeah, that's correct, Mr. Leo. You don't really need... What is that? Oh, that's just more grass. You don't really need coal. You can turn wood into charcoal. However, turning wood into charcoal and using that as fuel is pretty inefficient. There's a lot of other things you can do for fuel. So the thing is with coal, the main use of coal that's important is... Oh, sunflowers. What? These are new as well. Get some of these sunflowers. The main use of coal that's important is making torches, which you need, like, torches are like the main source of light. You need torches to make lanterns as well. And it's by far the easiest source of light, so you need coal for torches. You can make torches out of charcoal, but it's pretty inefficient. I can't remember, but I think it's like one piece of wood for each torch or something like that. Just very inefficient. Very inefficient with charcoal. So you don't really want it. You really want to get coal. Coal is important. Although you can live with, if you just absolutely can't find some coal and you need to make some torches, you can use wood as a stopgap. But that's all it is a stopgap. There's much more efficient uses of wood than to make charcoal. Any other questions? I'm actually... Dude, we found cherry trees. Oh, dude, there's cherry trees here. All right, we found that's another thing that I've never seen in my world is cherry tree generation. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Look at that. Look at the cherry trees. That's another and you can get the pink wood from them, which looks really nice. And yeah, dude, you get some cherry trees. It's another and we get the pink wildflowers here as well. Another really nice biome to have. I gotta remember where these biomes are, so I can come back here later and harvest them more. Cherry trees. We got the pale forest. Like that's all pretty awesome. I like the equinox music. All right, and I filled out like almost the full left side of my map as well. Got a ton of like flowers to bring back to the base, including sunflowers. That's another new thing. It's new to me. I don't know when they added this stuff in because like I haven't really done. I've been very, very lazy about exploring biomes. I mean, not even so much lazy as just I've been reticent because of, you know, the aforementioned issues. Oh, a honey hive. I don't have a. My original land was generated before honey, so I don't have any hives. I need to get a beehive. Let's see. I have a silk touch axe, so I think we can just take the whole hive as is. Need to drop something though. Let's see. What should I drop? I don't need these 2 random pieces of pork. Yeah, wait for the. You can. I think you can take the hive with the bees in it. If you use Silk Touch, which we did. So, yeah, it didn't... This is a new thing as well. They added the thing where it tells you how many bees and how much honey is in it as well. So now I know how many bees is in it. Look at that. So I'm carrying around the whole bee nest with the bees inside. Which is good because you need the bees, like... I don't know how it works. Maybe they added a way, but, like, it used to be that... with your honey hives... And honey's kind of an important block. Like waxing your copper to like give it a particular look, that requires honey, and honey is like useful, but it's kind of annoying to get. You've got to farm bees, but you got to be careful. If you make your bees angry, then they might they'll like start attacking you, and you might have to kill them, and you can't just get them back. Unless you like go somewhere else and like get bees, but that's like easier said than done. So bees are kind of annoying. All right, so yeah, there's some sakura trees there. That's good to remember. Cherry trees. Very nice. Do you like my Equinox music in the game? Is Equinox good for Minecraft? I carefully selected the music to put in. I didn't just, randomly put it in here, Carefully selected and, like, cultivated music for Minecraft. Oh, it's like a nice little waterfall over there. We've got some weird land generation here. Just trying to entirely fill out my map. I wanted to have the whole map fill. That's kind of my goal. I don't have time to finish it tonight, though. I'm already, like, streaming later than I planned to. So. Anyway, I'm gonna check in with my wife. I'm gonna see if she's on her friend's internet right now, but I'm gonna see if she can take a call. Hey, Monocule, I thought you were asleep, Monocule. Monocule, did you see the question mark redeem? Mr. Leo redeemed his question marks tonight. Kingsfield music is so good for Minecraft. Oh, more mushrooms. There's the pale. That's the same pale forest I explored before. See, it's part of the explored map. It looks pretty awesome the way it generates on top of a mountain like that. That's a pretty sick new biome. There's a lot of things. I said it before, and I do think that they just kind of added too much to Minecraft. It's a little too kitchen sinky. There's just kind of too much crap in it. And I kind of would prefer if they would have it should just have become a finished game, and like they should have stopped meddling with it at a certain point. But I understand they do it because new updates bring people back to the game and it keeps people playing. But I feel like it has long-term repercussions, unfortunately, which are not really thought about. But as a piece of art, I would prefer if they would kind of just like leave it alone at a certain point. Having said that, some of the new stuff they've added in is pretty cool. Got like a thick forest here. So I guess I do feel a bit mixed about it. You fell asleep? Did I wake you up? Mike, well, Mr. Monocule, you might want to check the VOD because somebody redeemed their question marks. And the next stream, we may be celebrating that certain somebody. And I hope that you're going to be there to help celebrate, Monocule. We're going to need your powers of celebration. I guess it's like the big forest. It's got like a lot of big trees in this forest. Like what the heck is with this tree? It's interesting generation there for these trees. It's like weird thick trees. Like what kind of wood even is this? What is that? Can I drop? Dirt? Dark oak, I see. That's dark oak. Okay, I guess I'll carry that. That's where you get the dark oak from this. So, I mean, that's technically a new biome to me, because I've never seen a dark oak biome before. Just a couple of random pale trees here. The pale forest was, where was that? There was this way? There's some random pale forest trees that generate here, huh? That's interesting. About the Berserk music. Monocule, do you like my choice of music for Minecraft? My wife's not picking up the phone. I'll try her again. I was gonna watch a movie with her tonight. I was gonna try to, but I think it might not work out because she doesn't have internet. Oh well. Oh man, I don't want to get stuck in this ravine. Well, I'll just have to. But I gotta get this map little piece here. The valley. I guess the valley is kind of like a newer style of land generation as well. These valleys. Mountain valleys. Oak strong. Oh, I see. That's what Monocule is. He's oak strong. Monocule, we were talking about like what, because I'm like, we were talking about what kind of layout to make for this special stream. And you know, Mr. Leo, I told him I probably would like use lion, some sort of lion themed. Because I always associate him with lions. And we were like talking about like what kind of theme would I do for the other chatters? Like you, for example, Monocule. I was like, you know, I thought, well, yeah, you know, like maybe wood stove themes, some sort of like, oh, that's mine. Over, okay, you see that tower? That's my tower. That's my obsidian tower. I built that a long time ago. I showed that off on a previous stream, but it looks pretty sick from afar. So this is probably right on the edge of the old map generation. Obviously, back over there with the dark oaks forest and the cherry trees and the pale oak, that's all new. So none of that land had generated until just now when I was exploring it. That was all, like, I never went, basically where this tower is, I never went farther south. I left it unexplored on purpose so that, I mean, for this exact reason, in the hopes that someday when they added a bunch of new shit, like, especially like that pale forest, that it would like generate there. And not some of the boring old biomes, right? So that's why I've tried to do it that way. But I think it was time. It was time to explore it. It's pretty awesome that we found a bunch of the newer biomes. This is my obsidian tower. There's like a secret button here. See, it's wood to be hidden. Is there? Was there a music jingle? Hold on a second. Let me like try to get rid of the music for a second. Is there a music jingle here for this? I didn't know if there was like, I thought I heard, no, I guess not, okay. The zombie pigmen can, so, oh, the zombie pigmen just like generate on top of my platforms. They can generate like near any nether portal. Yeah, so this is another little jumping puzzle I made. This obsidian tower, you can climb up here. And... huh, this Kingsfield music is so good. It's like a pink bed and... oh, look! So this map on the wall is connected to the map I have in my inventory. They're like connected maps. So all the exploration I just did is now on the map. Like I could go and put markers where the pale forest and the cherry tree I think that little bit of pink there is the cherry trees. And I think this gray might have been the pale forest. So all this, of course, it's cool that it shows it. Wait a second. Oh. I haven't explored this top left corner here. I'm gonna explore that. I think that's pretty good for today. I don't have time to explore all of it, right? So probably just go back to base. Let's take the nether portal way to go back to the base. Nether is... I have nether connections for like all the major landmarks on my map that I made. So... oh, great. It, like, let me out the wrong way. So, here we have, like, my nether fortress, which is important to have access to. Like, I was lucky. This nether was also generated. Oh, due to ghast. Hey! I don't want them breaking my structures. There's like such a... I don't have any bow and arrows right now. He's right in the way. Yeah, see, this is why I need bow and arrow, though. Oh, well, I guess we'll just run through. The cobblestone doesn't break that easily. Just don't want them to break my structures. I worked hard on these. Like, it looks pretty cool. I made this a long time ago. I feel like I would make these even better looking now. But this little piece of nether generation, like map generation here, was made back in what, like 2012. And then it was just like a small piece, and so it generated without a lot of the new things the nether can have, like the forests and all that weird stuff. Hello? Hello, honey? I'll show off a little bit of my... You know what? I'll go ahead and just show off my nether route. I don't know if I've showed this off on stream. Because I made like this whole... I was looking for other biomes, so I made this whole path. See? So I got this whole path here that goes through the nether. So this is like original generation here. And then, like, to get to an area with new biomes, I had to like build this whole... I had to construct this whole bridge over the lava here. Look at this. I had to construct this whole thing. There's another nether portal over here, I think. It goes somewhere. I don't remember. Look at this. It goes so, man, there's like no visibility. It goes so far though. Look at this. I had to make this gigantic bridge. This is just all over lava. See? Look. All just over lava. I had to make this gigantic bridge to get to a new area. Like I wanted to explore the other nether biomes. They didn't generate you know, in the original chunk of Nether. So I had to like go out pretty far, and then, you know, eventually I found some of the cool one. The first one I found was the basalt thing, like the basalt area, which is like over here, and then past that is the blue forest, and there's like a red forest a little ways past that. I'm not wearing any gold, so I think that the stupid pigmen might attack me as well. It's a cool pathway that I made, though. Oh yeah, these guys will attack me. Well, I guess it's not really worth messing with, then I should just go back. They're not that hard to deal with, but like it'd be too annoying. I'll show this off later. You have to wear gold armor when you go in the Nether so that they don't... Those pigmen will hassle you otherwise. Monocule, do you like my huge Nether road? And it should also have a bow and arrow here. I don't really carry the bow and arrow around over in the overworld that much. You know, it's not necessary. You free up 2 slots by not carrying it, but the Nether, you probably want to carry a bow and arrow to deal with ghasts. Some soul sand here. Oh, yeah, I need to find the soul sand desert as well. That's another biome that's new to the Nether. I did. I put a lot of work into... I like to build things. Like, I mean, do you remember my Mario Maker maps? I put a lot of work into my Mario Maker maps as well. I just like to build things. I'm a creative guy. You know, I don't... What do you know? I'm actually, like, I'm kind of a creative guy. I don't know if you know. It looks pretty sick though. Like I like to make the structures look as cool as possible. Looks pretty cool, right? All right, well, let's just go back. And here we are back in my portal room in my base. Wow. All right, and we got like a newly somewhat filled out map. I gotta fill it out more, but pretty good. And I'm on the upper left there underneath that little green dot. That's where I am. Well, I don't know. I'll probably finish my map exploration off stream, I guess. But maybe I'll stream more. I might stream more Minecraft at some point soon. I'm kind of like, right now I'm feeling in the mood to get back into Minecraft. And, you know, if people don't hate it too much. Here's my record collection. If people don't hate it too much, maybe I'll get back into it at some point. If you guys don't hate it too much. Yeah, it's a lot of records, isn't it, Mr. Leo? Yeah, so, that's it. That's my castle. This is my world, my castle. That's my Minecraft. 3DS version? It's really awkward to play. 3DS, huh? I can imagine that might be. I like the Switch version. It did get... I was accustomed to the PC version, so it definitely took a little bit of getting used to. But once I was used to it, like, it felt pretty good to play. But I can't comment on the 3DS version. Yeah, I don't know. I can imagine that might be a bit awkward. I would say get the Switch version though, if you want a new version to play. Switch version is good. At least I think so. I don't know. I'd have to get the Switch and the capture card out if I wanted to show off my Switch world. Which I showed off once on stream, but I should maybe show that off again at some point. But Yeah, I don't know. What else do I need to do in Minecraft? Maybe I'll do some more cave spelunking, cave exploration. Maybe I'll build. I need to finish my castle. Like I need to finish the hedge maze and show that off. But I guess the next stream will be the Mr. Leo stream. Next stream will be Mr. Leo's stream. I know I'm gonna finally get to some of those games I've been meaning to play that have been on my list for a long time, like Soul Blazer and Crash Bandicoot. Those games, I think are probably most likely coming up soon. Skyrim, I don't need to play it. I don't know. It's just an idea, Mr. Leo. We'll figure it out. The problem with Skyrim is I don't know if I have access to it. I'm not going to pay for it, you know? Although I would... Maybe we'll play Arena again. Maybe I'll try the one after Arena. Or maybe I'll try Morrowind. That's the one that everybody always raves is like the best one, right? Maybe I'll try Morrowind. Or, I don't know, Daggerfall? Yeah, maybe I'll try Daggerfall. I don't know, Mr. Leo. Think about it, you know? If there's anything you would like me to play, just think about it, you know? We could do whatever you want on your stream. Thanks for watching, guys. I have not done a Minecraft stream in a long time. It was kind of cool to go back to it again and, like, especially to show off all my latest constructions. Been meaning to do that, so that was good. Hope you guys weren't too bored by it. Yeah, take care. I'll see you guys for the big Mr. Leo stream coming up soon. And we'll raid someone. We'll raid... Let me just see what this... There's like a... Let me see what Games with Johnny is doing here. Playing like a Doom game. Have I raided Games with Johnny before? I don't think I've ever... I don't remember if I've raided... So let's raid him. Let's raid Games with Johnny. Playing some new... fan-made Doom pack or something, which is cool. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Leo, Colic, Monocule. Good night. Thanks also to like everyone else who was here, Skittles and Red Mages and etc. etc. All right. Take care, everyone. I'll see you soon. Later.